Good morning, la 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 la. Good morning to you and you and you and you, Sheila.
Hello, Lucy.
How are you, my darling?
Very well, thank you. Are you? She's looking very lovely and gorgeous and...
You mean
not
big?
Long to go.
I know. 7 and a bit weeks. Oh. No, I'm not terrified. I'm very aware.
It's a good job you are, Liz.
Yes, I'm very aware of what is to come tonight. We're at another NCT class. Tonight we're going to learn all about breastfeeding. So I can tell you all about it tomorrow. I'm sure you'll be really excited about that information out there. Yeah, lovely. Yes, that's pretty much it. Thank you for that, Ollie. I don't need to go now. Ollie's just told me exactly what I need to do. Thanks. Good morning, everybody. Are you well? I hope you are well. I have to say a big thank you to so many of you. Over the last couple of days, I've not been on, well, for ages actually. I haven't had a chance to go on my presenter page, and I've just had a quick flick through now, so I've got hiccups already. And I mentioned the other day on Sunday that Fonzie, my gorgeous firstborn, the love of my life, who I'm obsessed with, my little house bunny, isn't very well, and lots of you have been sending messages, and I thank you all so much. He's been monitored. We took him to the vet, and he's on some medication, and he isn't in a great place. He's not in any pain at all, so we've established that, so that's good. And he hopefully we've caught it really early, and it's this horrible thing that 80% of rabbits apparently carry. And it can affect some of them. It's a bit of a neurological thing, so we're going to see how it goes. There is someone with him all the time, apart from at night time when he's snuggled up in his little bed, and my mum and dad are with him today while I'm at work. He's the most pampered rabbit in the world, but he's absolutely fine in himself. And that's the thing, he's really well, and he's eating and drinking fine. It's just occasionally he has this little wobble, so we're just going to monitor him, and as long as he's not in any pain and he's really looked after and things, we should be okay. So lots of prayers and good wishes are much appreciated. Thank you so much. So if you've had pets, you'll know that so many people go, oh, it's only a rabbit. No, it's really not. If you have pets, you will know that they are, yes, they're an animal, but they are part of your family, part of your world, and I'm just adore him, as so many of you know. Anyway, so I just want to say thank you very much. Right then, on with the show today. Now, unfortunately, I've got Ryan with me today. It's Ryan! Good morning, Ryan! I'm only joking. How's your beard? What's the development for the viewers on the beard?
The beard's well.
The beard is well. Oh, good. Now, I am a little bit aware it's not getting any longer. You're trimming it, aren't you?
Yeah.
Now, this wasn't in the agreement, Ryan. It was supposed to be come Christmas time, This wasn't in the agreement of you being allowed a beard.
Sorry. I didn't read the contract.
You didn't read the contract well, you didn't, did you? You could redeem yourself now and start growing it from now, ready for Christmas.
From now.
We'll see. I don't think he's going to be tempted by that. We can always put a faux beard attached on. We could have hair extensions on your beard. And they could be in white. So then they're a bit more, Santa-esque.
Okay.
Lovely. That's Ryan, everybody. We've also got Cassie with us, who's our floor manager, and she's pottering around the place and doing lots of frantic things at the moment. I've got Carla with us, who is producing. She says hello to you all. I don't know why she's talking like that. Hello, Carla, our reed pet. Lovely. And also we've got Ollie, who is directing, who had another amazing gig last night. Are you well, Ollie, or are you shattered? He's shattered, but he's good. He's shattered in a good way because his band had another successful evening last night. So it's all going well in the world. It's all going well. And of course, we are joined by one of our resident designers. I just love her so much, as my little friend Sheila. And we've just been talking about the fact that, quite honestly, when I go on maternity leave, I'm just going to be a lady who lunches. I'm just going to spend loads of time with Sheila and just going to go and have some fabulous lunches, aren't we?
Definitely.
And basically, I'll just
and
go.
cuddles.
Here you are, here's Noodle. I'm off. Bye. I'm off to go wash the hair.
Morning.
So, you've been to Denmark?
I have, yes.
Did you get to see much jewellery out there?
I did actually.
And so what are we thinking with trends and
amber shop, and it was so expensive. Beautiful, but very expensive.
Yeah, it's really hard to get hold of good quality at the moment. It's hellishly expensive, isn't it?
It was gorgeous.
Those colours are really around, aren't they? Sort of the
very
ambery
much, very
tones,
much
the
in
red
Denmark. It's
tones
really
and-
big in Denmark. Yeah.
Which is lovely, actually. Our first kit has got lovely goldeny orangey tones to it. So that's going to be really lovely. Oh, excuse me, let me get myself on my chair. Oh, that was attractive, wasn't it? Thank you, Ryan, laughing at me there. Right, so without further ado, should we have a look at some of the exciting things that we've got coming up in the show? I've got hiccups really badly. A gemstone strand of distinction, folks, a gemstone strand of distinction. They are stunning. They're absolutely stunning. Deep greens, deep pinks, deep purples, fiery orangey tones, jet black elements in there as well. Exquisite. Absolutely exquisite. Now there's another strand that we're not going to show to you yet, but I'm going to tell you. Stop the music. Thank you. I'm not going to show it to you yet. I'm going to let you know. Now, you know, over the last few days, we've been doing amazing strands. So I was with you over the weekend and we were doing some PR offers. I'm going to do a PR offer today on nothing other than Morganite. It's incredible to get the Morganite gemstone at the carat weight we're going to be bringing to you for less. We're going to do it under £20 today, a strand of Morganite. Now they're drop style nuggets, so Mark Smith would just absolutely love these, and they are amazing. And with the strand that we're going to be bringing to you, it's all about the carat weight of the strand. It's all about the carat weight for your money. Will be amazing. We'll bring those to you a bit later, and I'll have an example to show you a little bit later in the show. Now, we have also got a boutique collection coming up with Sheila's Day that is stunning, going for the black and white look with a little bit of sort of glitz and glamour and a bit of chain in there as well. Do you know what? I'm roasting alive. I've dressed as, do you know what? It's probably not that warm. It's just the fact that I've dressed as if it's the middle of winter. Got my scarf on.
I've got my boots on.
I've got thermal socks on. I think automatically, because I was putting boots on, I put thermal socks on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have. I've got my thermals on. I have. My mum bought me a thermal vest the other day because she saw it in a department store, and she
Sign of the times, Lucy.
sign of the time, and sign of my age as well, isn't it? I'm really excited about my new thermal vest. Right, I tell you what else we've also got in today's show, back by popular demand. Hello, thank you. Hello for you, thank you. It's my husband just bringing me in a little treat for later. Sugar-free chewing gum, stop my morning sickness. Yeah, nice. You've got this. Oh, we love him, don't we? We love Handy Andy. Don't we, Sheila? He's our little friend.
I've really missed him, I have.
Well, he's back. We've got him back in stock, and if you're thinking, what on earth is that?
Brilliant for bracelets as well.
Isn't it just? It is absolutely a fabulous piece of equipment, and it's a ridiculously low price. Coming up for you a bit later. That also, by the way, will be a great stocking filler. Because what's the price on it again? Yeah, thought so. Yeah, it's less than £5. That's a great stocking filler idea. Or do you know what? Not even just a stocking filler. These usually retail at much higher prices than we're going to be bringing to you today. It's called a Helping Hands, but we like to call him Handy Andy. and it's coming up later. That's just a great different gift idea, isn't it? Not even just a stocking filler, that's a main present. No one need know you spend less than £5 on it. We're also going to be bringing to you this, which we've had back in stock, back by popular demand. We get a lot of requests of this on a daily basis because the designers use them every single day on the show. And this, literally, you can keep your tools all organised. I know it doesn't look particularly exciting, but I tell you what, that will keep you uber organised. And we'll see that featured throughout the show when we do a close-up on the designer's desk a little later. You'll see it in situ. You might never have even noticed it's there before. When you see all the pliers all lined up, they're on that, so it's really great. In fact, Ryan is going to do a close-up on it now for you. There you go. There it is, in action. And that was Sheila having a cup of tea. So,
I'm joking. I wish you'd tell me these things. I was just about to adjust my mic as well.
Well, it was just so you know, we were doing a close-up on the tools on the stand there.
Oh, right. I thought you were on about that.
No, we were showing it over there, which is why the camera was over there, Sheila.
I'll just have a quick... I'm sorry.
It's going to be one of those mornings. Should we kickstart our day with the early bird special? because the early bird catches the worm. And this is a worm of agate. Yes, thank you. Well done, Lucy, great presenting, cracking live TV. Now this apparently has never ever been seen on the daytime show before, so if you're somebody who doesn't have access to the late show in the evening, this is limited edition. They are big agates. They're big agates. And let me just check. What's that gemstone in between?
That's gorgeous.
Isn't
I
that
love that.
scrummy?
Yeah.
So they go from approximately 51 by 13 up to, from 28 by 9 up to 51 by 13. Oh, excuse me, I have got the hiccups this morning. I love the variety of colour. Now I have to let you know though, unfortunately, even though it's the early bird special, we have got very limited in stock. It's less than 60 of these in stock. You've got those gorgeous purples. Oh, I love that. Do you know what? I love that as it is.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful.
It'd look amazing with the tourmaline actually that's coming up later. Now there's 665 carats of the multicoloured crackled agate. We don't actually have a carat weight for the gemstones in between or a definitive answer to what they are. And I don't know is the honest answer, but you'll be getting them. And it's all been priced on the carat weight of the agate, so they're just a free bonus basically. You're separating gemstones in between. You've got these gorgeous ambery, orangey tones, blues, the purples, the greens, the fuchsia pinks, big pieces of genuine gemstone. And they'd be all lovely in their own right as individual pendants. They'd be lovely at the bottom of tassels, they'd be lovely wire wrapped, perhaps a group a few of these along the front of the neckline. Maybe match up a couple for really funky earrings. Try these out. We are looking at the last 40 left to allocate now. They're flying out on the website. EXGP12. £10.95. That's a full 38 centimetre strand. There's 665 carats of agate. So they go from a 28 by 9mm up to a 51 by 13, and half the stock has gone. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Remember, it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. And that's only £2.95 for Royal Mail and £4.95 for your if you'd like them couriered to your door. And you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee as well, and that's on absolutely everything. So if it's your first time shopping with us and you don't know what to expect, and perhaps you've never worked with genuine gemstones before, this is a great opportunity for you to be able to get your hands on them. Less than £11, and we've got one post and packaging price all day. That's your 30-day money-back guarantee. It's a bargain, quite frankly. What do you think it is, Ryan?
It's a bargain.
It's a bargain. Thank you. We're looking at about a 50-second queue on the phone lines, but don't worry, you're answered in the order that you call in, and it's just a free phone number. Oh, 0800 644 655. Do hold the line, folks. We've got a few more of these to allocate. If you're on the phone lines currently during the live show, you should be successful. The best of luck to every single one of you at £10.95. They're gorgeous, and we don't often have strands like this at all, do we? It's a shame we don't. But it just means that when you see something that you really like this, just grab it, because you know full well we don't have it very often. Are you now, Ollie? Ollie is thinking getting ready for the Christmas party. What are you doing, Sheila? You look like you're doing maths or something.
No, I'm doing my bracelet. So to let our lovely ladies and gents out there,
oh, you're preparing
knitted,
your first demo.
Yes.
She's there with a piece of paper and a pen, and she's like, "You look really important for a minute."
Well, that's soon gone then, hasn't it?
Yeah. So I think it's because your specs are a bit further down your nose.
Oh, sorry.
No, I like
can't see you now. There you
No,
go.
I like it. Yeah. She's ridiculously beautiful. I know. She reminds me of Twiggy, doesn't she? Like model woman.
I was around when she was around, I have to say.
Well, you both are fabulous.
Oh, you're an angel.
Just do continue to hold the line there, and do you know what? I don't know why I'm being nice to her, because there's no reason to be. I am joking. Do continue to hold the line. Hopefully you'll all be successful in getting the early bird. Now, also coming up in today's show, what's with the crimp beads? Look. These. When are we going to do these? Oh, doing a massive offer on. Look, can you imagine if you drop the bag? No way. They're silver-plated copper. We're going to do a 50-gram bag on offer later. Do you know what? Crimp beads are the only thing that if you get halfway through a piece of jewellery and you decide you don't like it and you want to chop it up, crimp beads are probably the only thing that you'd ever lose. You can never have too many crimp beads. I would recommend that you get a sealed tub for these, because if you drop them all over the floor, you'll be devastated, and believe me, they'll be going up in your vacuum cleaner for years. That will be a great offer. Massive amount of crimp beads, ridiculously low price, coming up later. Loving that idea. Also, to let you know, this is also coming up later. Oh my goodness, look at the colours. Oh. Look at these. Look at these. Oh my word. How many strands do we get? This is a 4-strand pack that's coming up later. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, this is gorgeous. And it's the most ridiculous price for this amount. And it's really, really limited edition. We've only got about 50 of those. Do you know, really, that's more like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-strand pack, really. Free phone number for that coming up a little bit later. Also got a massive amount of chain coming up for you later in the show. We're going to do a wire bundle. We've got the Morganite coming up for you later. We've got the gemstone strand distinction, the tourmaline. We're going to be doing, oh, I love that. That's gorgeous. That's very Debbie Bulford. And then we've got the chain, and we've got also, and this. Look how elegant and feminine this is. Look. I've got this coming up later. Can you imagine using this with the Morganite? Oh my goodness, you need these in your life. You need this in your life. Cassie, can I ask a big favour? You know the, because we've got that coming up later, you know the jewellery that we had from Gemma with the wire mesh rose on the other day? And that would be brilliant if we can see that. I've got a bundle offer on some mesh for you a little bit later, because we're also going to add it into the challenge as well. Right then, Sheila.
Yes, my dear.
We're going to challenge you, lady.
Oh, you're so kind. Thank you so much. Actually, it's lovely.
You're so welcome. It's incredibly elegant.
It's beautiful.
Okay, we're going to go chic. What's that song? So chic. Such a Have I combined two? I'm combining two songs there. Ignore me, right? No, wait now, no, wait now. Oh, I think we're all singing different songs now. Chic, break out. Anyway, sorry about that brief interlude. We have got this stunning 3-strand pack for Sheila to be using today in her challenge, and it is beautifully elegant. They're all black agates, and you've got a variety of different shapes and sizes. So, the first of which, let's focus in on the faceted rounds. And actually, the last time we were on together, Sheila, are you having a
I'm warm as well.
I am warm.
Yeah, I am
The
warm.
aircon's on now, though, so
Oh,
we should be
good.
all right soon.
Good.
And the last time we had a show together, we were talking about the fact that 4mm rounds, we just needed more of them.
Oh,
we hadn't
yes.
seen them in ages, and we've got them.
We have.
Little faceted 4mm rounds. And what is it about 4mm round that you, as a professional designer,
Well,
loves?
I'm planning on doing the leaf today with this. I'm going to do a few
lovely.
leaves in a necklace, and those are just what you need. They're brilliant. They allow you to do beady beads. They allow you to do leaf. They're brilliant with tiaras. They are a must in your stash because they are so workable, and you can go on lots of different sort of journeys with them.
Yeah, and because they're faceted as well, they're
and
just going to sparkle.
They do look beautiful. Yeah.
Dare I say,
They are
Downton
a
Abbey-esque. Downton Abbey.
Yes.
So 35 carats of the black agate. We've then got 260 carats of the plain drops, and there's 14 by 10mm in those beautiful plain drops. And then you have the plain rondelles measuring 6 by 4. WBG C61. This is beautiful, and again, it's staple essentials. These are absolute staples essentials. If you have black gemstones, if you've got white gemstones, you can put anything else with it. You might be running very low on other colours and things, but you can really pad out. It forms a beautiful backdrop, and really particularly at this time of year. Just to warn you as well, we've got a stunning boutique collection that Sheila's done for you today. And this would also complement that beautifully. So this is called Black Beauty, and it's all agate, and the code is WBG C61. It's a free phone number on 0800 644 655. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Brand new in today. The best of luck, everyone. And it's on a first-come, first-served basis. $11.95, and these are genuine gemstones. Remember, of course, you can spend a lot of money on plastic. You can spend a lot of money on glass and various different synthetic materials. But this is genuine gemstone, genuine agate. WBGC61 on 0800 644 655. It's going very, very, very quickly because this is a staple essential. Now, if you're new or if you've been making jewellery for years and years and years and years and years, this will be, it's the same for everybody, an absolute must-have. £11.95. You've got a bit more of a daytime look, and that's lovely about this bundle. You've got a bit more of a daytime look with the rondelles, perhaps because they're not as sparkly as the others. These beautiful drops. Can you imagine the plainest pair of earrings on a head pin, on an earring post or a shepherd hook? Done. And then these beautiful faceted rounds. Free phone number 0800 644 655 at £11.95. Absolutely gorgeous. And in fact, knowing Sheila as I do, I'm thinking, are you possibly going to do a little bit of a flower route with the drops, maybe?
Yeah, they're brilliant for flowers.
That'd be good, wouldn't they?
Gorgeous, yeah.
So we'll see that a little bit later as well. So we are giving to Sheila this 3-strand bundle. Okay, before we do though, before we're going to be giving that to Sheila, have we got that necklace there? Oh, okay, we've got this wire mesh. Now, different designers use this in completely different ways, but we had this on the show, was it Friday, I think, we were on the show with Gemma. Ryan's giving me the thumbs up. It was a brilliant show where Gemma had worked with some wire mesh within a kit. Thank you very much, Cassie, a little superstar.
Oh,
Thank
the
you very
flower
kindly.
is beautiful.
Oh, have we got another bust, hun? I'm going to pop that there, actually. You just grab me another bust. Thank you. In fact, I'll put this necklace on for a minute. I wore it for the majority of the show last time. And when you've established this rose technique, you can use it on hairbands, you can use it on brooches, necklaces. Look at that. That's absolutely exquisite. Now this was made from memory, I think, to make this size, Gemma had used 75 centimetres worth. And you're going to be getting 3 meters in your bundle. Okay, 3 meters. Oh, brilliant, Cassie. She's a little gem. She got me a new bust. I didn't like the other bust. It was dirty and had a hole in it. Thank you, my darling. Thank you very kindly. So there you go. So this was used just so you can get an idea of how much has been used. 75 centimeters was used on that. Now this is just one of Gemma's designs. All of our designers bring something completely unique to the table and completely different. So this is the piece that Gemma made using that. We're going to give to Sheila today a bundle offer of wire mesh, and in that colour and a gold and the most beautiful blue. And you can use it in so many different ways. And if I was to do my usual right now, I'd start manipulating it. However, Sheila's got to use it, so I won't manipulate hers so she can have hers nice and fresh. You see, I am nice. The one that Gemma had used that was included in the kit is this one here. It's 17 centimetres in its diameter like that, but it's doubled. Okay? And you can actually put gemstones inside. What you can also do with this is pull it and pull it and pull it, and it goes a lot denser and thinner. And then you can use it for behind the back of necklaces, etc. So, oh, you've got yours there. Oh, brilliant. I'm gonna have a play with this. So, have a look at that thickness right now. Okay, and then all I'm gonna do is start pulling it. And you can pull it quite a lot, okay? And can you see, as I'm pulling it, it looks very much like chain. Like really tight chainmail. Okay, can you see that difference there? And if I was to continue, it'd go slimmer and slimmer and slimmer. So you can see the difference of how that looks there to how that looks. And you can keep going and going and going. So Sheila's gonna have a meter of that beautiful, it's like a pewter color. This gorgeous, now this is really classy, and funnily enough, this is the first one that Sheila has started to use over there, gravitated towards. Again, a meter. And again, it can be manipulated in so many different ways. You can literally just pull it like this. Do you know what? The other presenters must hate me because when they get their examples, they get to see all of my ones here. There's so many, I think it's amazing because when you manipulate it into shape, it just stays there as well. And until you really manipulate it again. Now, here you go. You've also got this beautiful, sort of an aquamarine blue. And this is stunning again. So let me remind you that this is an example of what you could make out of it. You can really, really pull it nice and tightly and it literally just looks like chain. Remember, it's made from wire. And all Gemma did for that one was literally to take a 0.25 wire and use it to sew it. Yeah. Now we've got an offer on this today. It's usually £8.95 a metre, is that right? Okay, so it'd be £26.85 usually for all of them, okay? We're gonna take a big chunk of money off that price today. I do think they are beautiful. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything. They are beautiful. There's no other medium quite like, in fact, there's nothing like it I've ever worked with at all. How about you, Sheila?
No, I haven't. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
It is so stunning.
It's so malleable, isn't it?
Yeah.
It works in lots of ways.
I'd really like it on a plain cardigan, just sort of perhaps sewn around the top of the neckline or
ruched and
ruched, or even to give you a little bit of a collar on something, and not even just jewellery. It's just beautiful. Can you imagine that as the collar all the way around the neckline? It's £16.85. It's usually £26.85. £10 off. Now that £10 offer is only available by using the code at the top of your screen. It's only available until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Grab it. I've got about a 30-second queue on the phone lines. Get yourself a place on the phone lines. You're answered in the order that you call in. More of you flooding the phone lines there. It's a brilliant opportunity, a great price, because you're saving a tenner. Saving £10. I've got loads of things going under £10 in today's show. So rather than buying 3 lots of this and paying full price for it, go for this, get your discount and save you £10 to spend on something else later. So Sheila today in her challenge will have access to all of the findings, as all our designers do. Oh, what about, doesn't that look gorgeous just on the wrist like that? I love that.
That does look nice. That's lovely.
And then you could actually do 2 of those and have them on the ends of a white shirt or something, like new cuffs, or so malleable. These are beautiful. I am liking.
Nice to mix the colours as well, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah. That gold and that, look at that gold and the blue together. And do you know what? All 3 together actually. And remember, you can also literally just pull and pull and pull, and it takes a little bit of time. It's quite therapeutic though. You just pull, apply pressure, and just keep sort of pulling it out, and you can see it will start to change. It goes denser. And remember as well, you can always cut it, and it doesn't fray as such. And you'll have double the thickness. You see, you can even then just play around. Hello. I don't really know what I'm trying to achieve with that, really. Just that I've proved that there's a hole there. Hello. It's like a little like a little face, so this is its hair. We've got about a minute's queue there on the phone line, but the great news is we've got stock available for everybody who's currently on the phone line. If you are shopping on the website, I don't know what I'm doing really. Don't worry, I'm nearly on maternity leave. You can get rid of me soon. And I tell you what, all of these colours against the black. So the black bundle is $11.95 that Sheila's got today. That's all agate, that gold mesh, the pewter mesh, and the blue. Beautiful, it's really beautiful. Can we just have a look at that rose again, please, Ryan, would you mind? Thank you very kindly. He's like, yeah, don't mind. Don't mind. That's stunning, isn't it? Because you could then do that with the 3 different colours as well, couldn't you? Could layer it up. It's beautiful. Sheila, do you want to go with this?
I've got plenty, thank you.
In other words, don't get me any more because you'll expect me
I
to
have
make
got
more.
quite a bit actually.
Quite
Yeah.
lazy today. Do you want the ribbon findings? You've got them, right? You're having them.
the
woman.
ribbon findings.
You're having them. As in,
Yes.
basically. So do hold the line for the wire mesh, folks. Got stock available for you on the phone lines. We are limited, but if you've currently got a phone in your hand, you should be successful. So, Sheila's also. We're going to do an offer on these, and I love these so much. I love them so much. And I remember when we first had them on the show, Rachel Norris, who is one of our specialists in wire work, and she concentrates on gizmo wire work, and I've not seen her in ages. Hiya, Rachel, if you're watching. Hiya. Have you moved house yet? She's moved into a different place in Cornwall, and she's invited me to go and stay, and I'm really excited because I love it, because it's really good shops where she's moved to. I'm really excited because it's all about shops in my world. But Rachel, who is a gizmo wire work specialist, said with these, don't even bother trying to make them yourself, because for the price it would cost with the wire, couldn't actually do it, and the time it would take, don't bother, buy them already done. So we're looking at gold colour and silver colour. These are brass findings. Now you're going to get 50 of each colour, and you'll see these in action today with Sheila. You can make them in your own chain. They're lovely as little connectors. They're lovely just interspersed within gemstones, and here it is. You're going to get 100 of these. So what's the offer that we're doing on these today? Really? So we're going under £15 for the 100 of these today. Gold colour and the silver colour, and you're going to get 50 of each for £14.95. And look, let me show. Can I show you the tub? Because you just get loads. In fact, oh, how satisfying is that? You've just got tons of them. They're going to go on and on and on and on. And Ariston. You won't get Ariston. What was Ariston? Was it a washing? Was it? Was it not a mechanical device? Was it a washing machine? Not a washing powder. What was Ariston?
Ariston. Wasn't it a clip? I think it's a clip.
I think it was. I think it was it was on TV around the same time as Or Mesh Get Smash.
Oh gosh, that's going back a bit, isn't it?
Oh no. Ryan's out.
Oh gosh. He's thinking, when was that? A long time ago.
£14.95. I felt so old yesterday. I was out shopping yesterday. Surprise, surprise, getting things for the baby and myself. Have you seen 3D TV? It's one thing having 3D in the cinema. 3D TVs are out.
Are they?
It felt so space age.
Oh gosh.
Have they been out for? Oh, Ollie's laughing at me saying they've been out for years. Any road, right, £14.95. There's 100 pieces in the colour. You've got 50 in the gold colour, 50 in the silver colour. Who's that taking them? Are you serious? Paula's calling down now to say, where have you been? I didn't know that 3D TVs... No, I knew about it in the cinema, but can you imagine sitting in your living room with your 3D specs on? I was like, me and my husband, Noodle and Fonzie, all with our specs on going, oh, let's watch Coronation Street in 3D. Right, £14.95, but we're now limited in stock on that one. £21.95 if you were to buy the 2 packs individually. To buy them together today, £14.95, fabulous saving. I'm going to get so much stick after this show.
Yeah, I was only half. Yeah, I do know about that because I've watched it. But I have to say, I like to watch it on the cinema, but I prefer to watch it normally at home. Because it's
Well, there was this music video, there were people, there were guitars being thrown in my face and all sorts off this telly, and anyway.
It's called age, Lucy.
Thanks, Sheila.
Quite all right.
Oh dear. Right, once again, we've got for the fundamental basis of Sheila's challenge of genuine gemstones today. Oh no, I'm not going to live that down. You've got genuine agate. So £11.95 for the genuine agate. Have you got everything over there, Sheila?
I have, my dear. Thank you. Yes.
I'm coming over.
Making a start.
I'm coming over. Oh, to have a slurp of my water.
What are you coming over for? To have a chat, or is there any purpose?
Is there any purpose? No, I'm just coming over for an answer.
Oh, there we go.
We are going to do the Wall of Fame as well. But why didn't I know that 3D TVs had been out?
Yeah, I just don't feel comfortable in the house wearing the glasses. And I have to keep taking them off to make a cup of tea. And, you know, if you, whatever you're doing, cooking, I'm thinking, oh, I've lost the plot with a film then.
I know. Well, it wasn't just that was a music video. And there were all these young, hunky guys, like, straight out. It was quite nice. But then there was, like, guitars and things. And I was like, oh. Sheila, what are you thinking with your challenge? So you've got the brass ribbon.
I'm starting with a leaf.
Oh, go on. Using those 4mm.
Yeah, I did start with the others, but I need to have a bit more time to do those.
Okay.
So I'll do those when I have made something.
Yeah. Have you used this mesh before?
I have once. I'm probably going to do something like a leaf effect, I think. But I might ruche it with some wire. But Gemma's done the rosette, like the rose.
Yeah.
So I will have a go at that as well, depending on
But that'll just be
how
nice.
I go.
Be nice to see something completely different.
I was wondering if when you do a flower, you can actually sew on some gemstones in the middle.
Oh, that would be beautiful.
Either in the middle.
I'm so sorry, the mesh is almost sold out. I've only got 4 packs left.
You could start sewing or doing it with wire and make, like, you know,
just the agate look gorgeous against
you
that
know, you know the tiny little flowers I make, the little.
Yes.
The little. You could make one of those. In fact, I might do that. Make one of those and then pop it in the middle.
Beautiful.
With the wire, and then carry on ruching the wire, and
that'd be gorgeous.
So that, oh yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, I'll do that later.
Oh yeah,
Sorted
she's
out
had
now.
a good idea.
Yeah, I've had
but
a
also
flash,
have a look if you
inspiration.
Always useful on live telly. I've forgotten what that feels like. Doesn't the silver look
Gorgeous, isn't it?
stunning against that? Remember, that's only £14.95 for 50 in the silver and 50 in the gold colour brass findings today. And there's £11.95 on the Black Beauty as well. So £14.95 is usually £21.95. Isn't that just gorgeous?
And those look lovely joined with some jump rings.
Oh, literally just simple jump rings and just
join
make a
them
simple
and
chain.
just make a chain if you want to, yeah.
I
With
bet
some
that's
jump
lovely.
Rings, yeah.
Yeah, I bet that'd look really lovely. Oh, thanks, Sheila. I'm really excited to see what you're going to be doing. Right,
I am excited as well.
Oh, that's good. We're all excited. Let's go to the Wall of Fame while we're all excited. Let's go.
Oh, where are we going? Top or...
Okay, over to you first of all.
Right, okay, this is from Christine Davis. This is gorgeous.
Hi, Christine. Hi, Doc.
This pendant is beautiful, isn't
it?
Hi, all at JM. Just thought I would show you my first attempt with the jewellery enamel. That's fantastic.
That is
I might have
stunning.
to have a go at that.
Yeah, I reckon.
In this pendant, the rest of the necklace is made using gemstones from JM and chained for my stash. Hope you like it. I make lots of jewellery and most of my inspiration comes from the very talented designers at JM. So thank you so much and keep the ideas coming. Thank you very much, Christine. And we do try and we do worry that we're going to have a block, but so far it hasn't happened, says she. Many thanks from Chris from Redcar. Thank you too, Chris. And that's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Gorgeous.
That is really gorgeous.
Can you get a close-up of that, Ryan?
All right, yes. That's amazing,
I want
Christine.
to have a go at this now.
That's beautiful.
I love
I still haven't tried the enamel or the
No,
resin.
or the polymer clay. I just don't.
Oh, have you not done the polymer clay yet?
No, not yet, because I don't seem to get the time to do it.
Oh, I'm addicted.
It's a little bit like I mean, I played with the children with like the Play-Doh, and I don't mean it's the same as Play-Doh, but
No, but you've got
you
to
have
feel
to
for it and
handle
you
it
want
the
to-
same, and if you want, especially with the Santa that Debbie made the other day. So
It's
the
ace,
kids
isn't it?
will love that, and I might even take some the weekend so we can have a go. Oh, because I've got
It's-
them the
it's
weekend. So
addictive.
will you get me one
It's
out, please,
addictive.
Paula? All
I'll
the
be-
gear,
I'll be-
please. Thank you.
Yes, we know you're watching, Paula.
I know you're watching.
We
so
know you're
I
watching
need
because you're
some-
taking the mickey out
Yeah.
of my 3D TV experience.
I need some polymer clay for the children for the weekend.
Why are we talking like this? We don't know.
I want everything, everything. There you go.
Right, moving on. Moving. This is 168, and it's from Rain. Hello, lovely. And you've sent you in wet and windy Salisbury. I'm sorry, hun. Hopefully it's all right today. And it says, "Hi, JM girls and boys. Hiya. Here's my latest attempt to see my entry for the Wall of Fame on screen. Blair Bear wants you to see the copper wire work chain necklace with the multicoloured sized shell pearl from a scoop, plus faceted agate beads, and long enough for no clasp needed, and long earrings that are so in fashion. They are so in fashion. This is gorgeous. Not looking forward to Lucy and Fee on maternity leave, but we'll be thrilled to hear the arrivals and hopefully with pics. Wishing Lucy all the success with her craft store, although she won't need it. No, really I will. It's this Saturday. Excuse me, I've now made myself joke. That's attractive. Just have fun and enjoy it. Thank you. Thanks to all in the call centre, warehouse and behind the scenes. Fab jobs by all, and that's from Rain in wet and windy Salisbury.
I love the
That's
presentation
lovely.
as well.
Yeah, I
of
know, the little
what
bear there.
We have.
Do you know what?
It's
The TV
beautiful.
screen's not doing that justice. You've done all your own chain. That's beautiful. I like it when they're long enough that you don't need clasps as well. I like that.
This is number
168.
169,
Oh, I love
and this
those.
is from Zine in Zen.
No, it's Zen Hugs from
Oh,
Joanna.
I thought, oh, it's like Zena without the A.
No. We know
Right.
someone called Dana. No, this is from that's
Sorry.
Zen Hugs from Joanna.
Okay, this is from Joanna,
I
by
love
the
you.
way. Hello all, thought I'd experiment with wire and the use of a single bead to make earrings. The picture shows labradorite, Mystic crackled quartz and Mystic blue quartz with 0.8 black wire. Thanks for the great wire deals lately. Now can you offer these once a month so I can afford more? Oh, and when are we getting gold and silver plated wire with 100mm spindles in? All the sizes. Paula's
Ooh.
watching. There you go.
Yeah, Paula,
There you go,
there's
Paula.
a request
You're going to
for
be
you
busy
there,
this
hun.
morning.
Yeah,
you
but
are.
Joanna, just so you know, we've got a wire bundle offer on today. So you're saying once a month. No, don't worry about that. We've got it
Yeah,
today.
yeah,
Buy
yeah.
it today.
And that's from Joanne, not
And she's
Zine.
sending Zen Hugs.
Zen Hugs. Gosh.
Number 169. And then we've got 167 here. Oh, this is classy and lovely.
Oh,
This
dear.
is from Marie. Hiya, hun. And it says, "Hi, on at JM. Here's my entry for this Wall of Fame. I thought I'd make something quite simple with these beautiful hyper-themed gems. I've added rose gold plated sterling silver beads, and all from JM, of course. The rose gold hue really brings out the warm mirror-like luster of the gems. Hope you like it too. Regards and best wishes from Marie." Marie, I think that's stunning, and that's exactly right. Depending on
Gorgeous,
what
isn't
metals
it?
you put with it.
Simplicity. It is. It's what you actually work with and what
Yeah.
you put it with. Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've also had a text message in, apparently. Thank you very much. Oh, I've got a sneeze brewing. That's attractive. Oh, we're having an attractive morning this morning. Lovely. Right. So, and it's coming from Jill in Midlothian. Hello, lovely. Morning all. Please help, please. I adore the rose and I've bought the mesh, but how on earth do you make it? Been trying to find a photo on Facebook, but can't. Can you help? Right, Jill. The best thing to do would be, I can talk you through very, very
You
basically.
sort of ruche it, don't you, with the
Yeah.
wire, and sort of you can also pleat it as well if you want to get
Yeah.
a different effect, and then you can actually pull the shape of the rose leaves out because the wire is so movable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So effectively, if you get, I mean, there's different ways of doing it. Probably the best thing for you to do, to be honest, would to be to have a look on YouTube if you can. Now, the way that I've done it in the past is I actually start it. I can't remember the exact way that Gemma did it. I start it with a little. Basically like a little roll, and then just sew. And I think the trick to this is
It's
sew
almost
as you
like,
go.
you know, when you're making iced flowers or you're doing fondant flowers
Yeah.
for a cake, it's exactly the same thing, exactly
Yeah.
the same way. Yeah.
And as you pinch when you're doing icing and things, you pinch as you go.
Yeah, that's right,
If you
yeah.
sew as you go. So if you get a reel of you start to roll it and then get, I've used 0.25 usually to sew into this when I've done it very briefly before. And then if you want to pull and place as you go, pull and place and keep sewing. And basically you just pull and place, sew, pull, place, sew, and wrap it around and around and around each other, if that's making any sort of sense whatsoever. Hopefully that is. We will can we put a link on our Facebook page to the YouTube clip of Gemma's demo? Is that okay? So if you can log on to our Facebook page, that's jewellerymaker.com. We'll put a link on to the TV demo that Gemma, who's an incredible designer, who did the rose. So that's effectively though, if you roll the beginning of it, think about the centre of the roll, just centre of the rose, just do a roll. So with a 0.25, you can use beading thread as well, but with if you use an actual wire, you don't need a needle,
and it's easier.
And it just holds
because
it,
yeah, because if you try to do it with thread, then the thread will bend, whereas the wire doesn't. It's firm enough and it will go through.
Yeah. And so next little piece, you can either bring it out, you can actually put it all the way around and then bring out your little petals. But to be honest, it's easier if you, I personally find it easier if you pull it out a little bit, bend it round the centre, do it in, pull it out a little bit, bend it round, and all of that business. So apparently I need to shut up now. Thank you, my lovely team. Right then, scoot over here, because I want to show you people and kids and all sorts of things. Oh, if I can get up.
There you go, my dear.
All right. Hello!
You need to shut up.
I need to stop talking. Right, well, you can see on your screen right there. I can't stop talking. It's not in my being to do so. Hello! Right. First of all, on your screen, folks, is our brand new kit that's coming up. We're going to be doing this kit at a mega low price. Now, just to warn you, all of the kits that are coming up in today's show would usually be retailing, I am not alone, at about £50, okay? And all of them are going under 30. But if you were to buy them all individually, all the components individually, all of our kits are worth, and we can say that comparable to our own website, about £50. Angela, what are you doing? Come on, get yourself on screen, woman. It's all about you today. Come on now. Hello, everybody. Warmest of welcomes. Hello. Oh my goodness, the jewellery. The jewellery. It's like all gorgeous. Can I nick it all and sell it on my craft fair at the weekend? I think I'm running low on stock. Right, so you know, today on today's show, if you want to come in a bit, we can't see you on screen there. Come on the telly. No, it's not. You're on telly. You need to be seen. Just so you know, we run courses here pretty much on a 4-a-week basis, something like that, in lots of different disciplines of jewellery making. But we now have a relatively new course which is getting packed out, and the feedback is amazing by this woman who is incredible. And to say that, you know, I can't say legally that she will change your life, but she could change your life, but don't hold me to that. This is Angela Edwards, everybody, and this is a business course that we've got going on today. So it's not about making jewellery, this is about potentials for making money, quite frankly. So, Angela, if you want to come in a little bit, because I know you're not mic'd up, and you can... Isn't she just gorgeous? Look at her, she's just fabulous as well. So, Angela, what sorts of things can people expect from the course if they were to enrol on it? What can they expect to have learned during it?
Okay. Well, we look at the whole cycle of starting a business. So everything from the things you need to know in terms of creating a business plan, pricing, looking after your customers, all the legal elements, all
sort of insurances and all that sort of thing.
The benefits of working from home, the disadvantages, creating a database so that you can not just sell to your immediate customers, but also how you can gain leads so that you can continue selling to those customers in the future. So it's also about how you can grow and develop your business. So it's not just about what you do on a craft stall or selling to your friends, whatever, but it's about how you can develop a sustainable business. So in the next 6 months, 12 months, 2 years, you can grow, develop and expand your business. So those are the sort of areas we're going to be looking at.
Can you just give life advice as well? I just think you're ace. When I'm on maternity leave, can you just come and sort me out? So, for those of you who are thinking, you know what, I've been selling to a few friends now, and actually, I could make a real go of this. This course is perfect for you. So I'm really, really excited for all of you because you will go away buzzing from today with the knowledge that you need, equipped, ready and raring to go, and for just little things like even which insurances to get for public liability and all that sort of thing. And you know, there's so many different aspects that if you are going to venture into it as a business, you know what, you might try, and it might just be something a little bit part-time, and you might do it here and there and everywhere, or it could be you're sucking off work for the rest, and this is going to be it now. So regardless of how you want to take it, or even if you've just got that sort of a little bit of an inkling, I'd like to know more about this. Regardless of where you are in the stages of your thought process of developing a business, this course is amazing, and Angela is amazing. So thank you so much for being here. We just love her. And have a look on our website, or you can speak with our call centre to find out when the courses are all taking place. So ladies, and it's on a ladies course today.
We have some gentlemen with us today.
Oh, I've got some. Are you scared? You were here on Monday. You can come on the TV. You're not rationed to TV airtime, my lovely. You can come on the TV if you like. Believe me, if you were rationed, they wouldn't have me on as much. And we've got more people as well. Apparently, there are gents hiding around in the corner who are too shy. Do you know what? It's all right. I won't bully you. I won't bully you. It's probably because they've seen what I've been doing with Tristan over the last few days and bullying him on air to come on. So thank you so much for being here. I'll pop up and come and see you for, sausage rolls, cakes and all that business a little bit later. And enjoy your day. Enjoy the tour. Have you been to the Gemstone Museum yet?
Yes, we have.
Yes.
Yes.
Wow. Yeah. When you come on the courses, you have a tour around, you see, and we're developing a museum within the studio system as well, and you can see one of the world's largest pieces of morganite ever. And it's literally, in fact, it is the largest cut piece of morganite. Steve, one of the owners of the company, they're having a gas bag, they don't care about what I've got to say. It's actually in the building. And we have got morganite coming up in today's show as well. So, ladies, thank you very much for being here. I shall see you later. Enjoy your day.
Okay,
see you, hon. Oh, they're all lovely. See you later. You're right there, love. You can move in. Oh, do. I've got a John sandwich. I've got a cheese and pickle sandwich here. Got a little cup of tea. Eating for two. Yeah, I'm eating for like 1,200 if the truth be known. See you later. And just so you know, if you do come on the course, you don't have to come on TV. We had other members of the course there who weren't happy, didn't feel comfortable on TV. So please don't think, I don't want to go because I don't want Lucy to harass me on TV. The great news is, if you come in the next few weeks anyway, I'm unlikely to be here because I'll be on maternity leave, so you won't be harassed. But also, you don't have to come on the telly. So fabulous. Right, let's move on to our first brand new kit. So as I was just saying before the calls came in, all of the kits in today's show, if you were to buy all of the components individually, would come to around £50 each. All of the kits in today's show are going under 30. In fact, we're averaging around a 50% discount in today's show. Now, £49.38 is the price of this kit if you were to buy everything individually. Before we actually look at the kit, please can we look at Sheila's jewellery, because it is so beautiful. All of this has been made for less than £25. It's extraordinarily gorgeous. Every single genuine gemstone piece has been made from this one kit. There's no cheating taking place. There's no extras. Everything that you see has been made for less than £25. This kit has genuine pearl in it, and I'm going to let you guess what the other strands are. Well, one of them you can see very clearly that we've got the red agates, but there's one strand in there that sets this into a different level. You have got golden rutilated quartz. Now the bad news is, because it's golden rutilated quartz, the rarity of that gemstone, unfortunately we haven't got many of this kit. Let me show to you a rutilated quartz. So for example, we have a close look at we just choose one. Going with throughout this gemstone. Goodness me, the phone lines have illuminated. Okay, we're gonna have to be quick on the price of this. This is also quite often known as Cupid's bows or angel hair suspended. And they are beautiful golden rutiles, giving you this stunning shimmer element. This is golden rutilated quartz. Now this alone, what could you expect to pay for it? It is beautiful. Now also in this kit, you've got the most stunning quality of red agate. We've seen some red agate recently, but this is really in a different league. It is stunningly beautiful, and they're 18 millimeters. And these are 8 millimeters on the golden rutilated quartz. This is 18 millimeters in diameter, this red agate, which are corner drilled puffy squares. And then the most beautiful, now these are exquisite pearls. They are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality. The luster, the layers of the nacre, the perfection of the surface layer. They're smooth, they're elegant, they're genuine pearls. Remember, our pearls are coming from a freshwater culture pearl environment, so it's a farming environment. They're 8 millimeters. The average size pearl in Europe, for those of you who are regular viewers, you'll know this, is about 6.4. These are 8 millimeters, so they've been allowed to grow for that little bit longer. An investment from the farm is that little bit longer, and they're close to being round. And usually, the closer to a pearl being round, the more you'd expect the price to be. They are stunning. "90 carats of golden rutilated quartz, 300 carats of red agate." All of these strands are 38 centimeters. Remember, with the pearls, we don't look at carat weight, it's all about the size. CFGC88, right. You're also going to be getting 50 meters of silver colour beading thread, 6 meters of clear elastic, 80 meters of monofilament, and a large and small organza gift bag. For those of you who've never bought a kit from us before, did you know that you can actually get your kit home, make it up, and if you don't love the hobby, if it's not for you, within 30 days, you can have made up your whole kit, you can have used it and abused it, and you can send it back and we'll give you a full refund. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything, and on your first kit, you can make it up and send it back if you're not happy. It means that you've got peace of mind, there's no reason to stall, and then you've got 100 findings. Now, even though Sheila has made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery from this kit for less than £25, she's still got some findings left over. You're going to get 99 findings and a metre of chain. 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, 15 head pins, 15 crimp bead covers, 10 closed jump rings, 10 plain beads, a metre of that chain, 10 eye pins, a pair of earring chandeliers, 20 crimp beads, 17 by 19 millimeter toggle clasp, a 13 millimeter toggle clasp, and then the bolt ring clasp and jump ring at 7 millimeters. All your findings are copper with a 9 carat yellow gold overlay. And then as an added bonus, as a little extra in today's kit, you're going to be getting absolutely free these 5 extra balls. Let me just get these for you, it won't be a sec. And they have got a really good size in them. You know what, you might not decide to use all the contents of this kit together. You might even decide to use these perhaps with the macrame with a black thread going through or black cord. And then you can see here, you've got a big size hole there, 8 millimeter rounds. This is 925 sterling silver with a 9 carat yellow gold overlay. 925 sterling silver. You see, these alone would usually be around $7.95 for that pack, something like that. And we're throwing that in for you for free today. We've taken a massive hit on the contents of this kit. It would usually be just over £49. You have got more than a £20 saving on this kit. In fact, you've got more than a 50, what was it, £49? Yes, you've got more than a 50% saving, and we're throwing in the extra beads for free as well on 0800 644 655. Good luck, it's going really quickly. This colour combination is beautiful, and we're going to go over to Sheila and see what she's done with this kit. And there's 9 pieces of jewellery been made for less than £25. 9 pieces of jewellery. 9! How many, Ryan?
9.
9, yes, 9. Sheila, it's beautiful. Come on, come on. Oh, thanks. Trying to help me get on my chair. I'm carrying a heavy load. I mean, it's gone on forever. It's very classy. It's very classy with the gold colour findings. move these other earrings here. Bear with me just a second, folks. I'm going to pop that there. I'm going to pop that there. The rutilated quartz alone, it's stunning. Over half the stock has now been allocated. Good luck to you. Beautiful, really beautiful. Remember, this is quite limited because of the rutilated quartz in it. That's why this is a limited kit. Sheila, talk us through where you started, what you did, and the colours. The colours are very you.
This is not a good idea. I thought you can see it better on the black, but they roll, so I'll put those down there.
All right, okay.
Yeah, I absolutely love the combination of this kit because the colours are so beautiful.
Yeah.
I mean, as soon as
Which is the
I
first
didn't
piece
have
you
to
started
think
with?
too much with it because sometimes you open a kit and because of the different shapes and things and as you've been doing jewellery for a while you suddenly think, yeah, I know I'll do that. And with this, I thought, well, with the pearls, it'll be nice to have some little dangly sections on it.
That's pretty, isn't
And
it?
I think it looks quite regal, really. Although it's not the colours, it's just the style of it. I think with the sort of invisible
Where it's going to sit on the collarbone.
Yeah. I always try on the pieces just to make sure that they do look.
That's a really good piece of advice to do that, folks. We've got less than 20 of these kits now to allocate. Good luck, good luck. £22.95. It would have been £49 and 35 pence for everything if you buy it individually. That's very elegant as well. Remember, all of these gold balls, you're getting everything that you can see that Sheila's used. You get everything in your kit.
I mean, that with browns and
well, with the colours that we're wearing today, in fact,
exactly.
it's the necklace you're wearing today.
It is, yes, it is.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Really gorgeous.
I love the richness in that because it's sort of an orangey red, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it's beautiful. I love that.
A real warm carnelian-esque feel to it, and the peach element. They're real pearls. Beautiful. Now let's have a look at the bracelet as well, because that very delicate rutilated quartz looks so beautiful with the pink.
It does, doesn't it?
And I wouldn't have thought about putting those together.
It's almost a champagne pink, peachy.
Yeah.
It's more of a peachy.
Pink champagne.
Pink champagne. Yeah.
I can't wait.
Because I mean, I think of that's a pale pinky peach, isn't it?
Yeah. It's pretty.
Very,
really,
very delicate.
Yeah, very, very pretty.
Beautiful.
Now these earrings are fab as well. They're just very simple with the earring chandeliers, and you'll see here that Sheila has already. Sorry, I'm being given some information as well. Pardon. Oh, exciting. Okay, I've got some really exciting news. Sorry, completely nothing to do with this kit, but I've got some exciting news about some wire mesh. So Sheila's made her own shepherd hooks here as well, because you do get 3 pairs. You can see there's 4 pairs of earrings here, but Sheila's literally made them out of a pair of, out of some head pins. Thank you. Words are not with me today.
I know. It comes with the
hormones.
Yeah. With babies.
With babies. Baby's not even here and I've completely lost the plot. They're beautiful as well. I love that. Just the change in chain. The use of the chain. With the jump rings in. So that give a lovely texture. Then the colours of these. Again, making your own shepherd hooks there, because I can see actually you've used one of the other shepherd hooks on the back of this necklace for a clasp. That's a genius use of it there. That's fab. Then these gorgeous earrings here. Look at the way the combination of the peachy element of those pearls works with the agate. And then another stunning bracelet here. Look at that agate. I mean, that's the beauty of these strands of genuine natural gemstones as well, is just have a look at what your strand offers, because every single one's going to be different.
And then take out the one that you feel is so different to use it as a pendant. You know, to put it in the middle
and really give it as a focal point.
Yeah, it's a focal point.
Right, just to let you know, that wire mesh bundle that we had earlier has completely sold out, so we've got another one coming.
Ooh,
yeah. Oh, I nearly dislocated my neck. Right then. So we're going to learn how to do this, aren't we? Now,
yes.
What's lovely is I don't know the last time, and it might have been demoed in the last couple of days, but I wasn't here. I don't know the last time we saw a demonstration with using monofilament in the designs. And you get 80 metres, and I think for some of you out there, I might be speaking incorrectly, but for some of you maybe you don't know what to do with it. If you've not seen it used before, why would you know what to do with it? So that's actually incorporated into this design as well. So Sheila, it's over to you.
It's over to me.
It is.
Well, all I've done basically is sort of threaded a couple of pearls on then the square, and then the pearls, and the square, then or diamond shape, whichever way you want to sit it really. And then all I've done is, in between the pearls, I have just put some pearls on the monofilament in. So I started off with the one end of the monofilament. I've just put a pearl on, and then I've tied a knot. And then I've got a crimp bead. See there, the crimp bead. And then I've taken it back through, and now I'm going to put another knot. Well, what I'm going to do is put the pearl on first.
I was going to say,
Yeah,
that'd be useful.
yeah, it will be helpful. So pop the pearl on first.
I like nail varnish.
Okay, thank you. And then see roughly where you want it to sit, and then try and get it in the same spot. Now I tend to try and sort of bring it down and then try and get the knot. You can actually stagger the different lengths if you want to. I tend to hold the loop, the knot, and try and feed it back and then pull it down. And then just pull it tight. And then you've got your knot there, which gives you your variation on your drop. And then just to secure it, I would pop another knot just to give it that extra security. Just in case you have got a pearl that's got a slightly larger hole in than normal. So, and then once you've done that, you've got your different variations in size.
That's pretty, isn't it?
And then what I have done, I've put a crimp bead cover on the top there, and then just thread that. Obviously snip off as near as you can to the knot, and then pop on a bit of
popping on a crimp bead cover.
Yes, of course, yeah.
Do you mind? Thank you. Just because I know that there'll be lots of new people watching today who've never seen it done, or perhaps you've had crimp bead covers for a while and you haven't quite got to grips with them, and each designer will do it ever so slightly differently. So maybe the way that Sheila does it is going to work better for you.
Well, I think sometimes it depends. I'm trying to find the crimp beads now. Where have they gone? I've got my trays here with all the different ones on. Where are they?
Crimp bead covers.
Crimp bead covers, I mean.
Oh, hang on. There might be some here.
there.
That's me asking, and now we haven't got it ready. Sorry, folks.
No, that's
Hang on.
okay. That's okay. No,
Oh, look,
there's
some
loads
here.
in there.
Oh, how tempted am I to chuck this all over the floor?
Please
Oh, hang
don't.
on,
I
sorry.
can do
No,
that
I'm
myself
joking.
quite
I'm
easily.
joking.
I tend to get them.
Are you all right if you've just got one there? 'Cause we're
Yeah,
too
I
sensitive.
tend to
All
get them and hold them really, really firmly in the flat nose pliers. And I'm going to do it while it's on here. And then just pop it over, and then literally just squash it. And there you have.
And you do it with your flat nose pliers?
Do it with your flat nose pliers. And then once you pop on, that'll then push it in so you can't actually see the loop.
It's really pretty. Thanks, Sheila.
So it's really, but don't be frightened to hold it securely, because they do. If you don't, then they will sort of drop.
off.
Yeah, they will come off.
Yeah.
So do sort of hold it. Don't sort of be frightened to squash it. To sort of think that holding it tightly will squash it, because it won't. Because you have to really put quite a lot of pressure on that to actually squeeze it tight.
Ollie,
What's he doing?
back away. Ollie's doing a close-up on my eyes.
Excuse me, you should be doing a close-up on here. Thank
It's all
you.
right. He's focusing the camera. Close-ups on that one.
I'm
He
only
was doing
joking,
camera
Ollie.
angles and for all
I was
sorts of
looking
things.
at that thinking, well, where's that gone then?
Oh, don't worry. No, it's all right. That wasn't going out live.
That's all right
Because they
then.
have to, just so you know, in the technical world of technicalness, of which I have absolutely
No,
utmost
no.
respect, because I haven't
Yes,
got a clue
I've
what
got a
goes on.
clue.
But I do know that throughout the show, cameras will then zoom into something and zoom back, because then it gets levels right and all of that business and all that. And he was doing that level thing
Yeah.
that I don't understand how
Yeah.
it works, but it makes it
And
look
we
better.
were looking at the screen, weren't we, thinking,
Yeah.
oh, because you were on there, all of you.
Anyway, brilliant. We've got the Wall of Fame now. Let's go. Apparently levels would mean it was audio. So what is it with So focus.
Focus, yes.
This is from the woman who had no idea that 3D TVs existed. Brilliant. Okay, anyway, and I
These
work in
are
TV. Great.
Fantastic.
Hey, keep your own you.
I just...
You've got
These
two
are
of your own.
stunning. I know. They're gorgeous. Do you want to go first, Lucy? Or?
No, I don't mind.
Oh,
You go
163.
first.
This is number 163. And
You
this
can
is,
turn it the
I
other
can
way,
turn it
can't
the
you?
other
Fine,
way.
there you are.
Oh, there you go. Yes, of course. And this is from Tanya. And Tanya says, "Hi all at JM. I haven't entered the Wall of Fame for months, and Monday I thought it was about time that I did.
I'm glad you did.
So here is my entry. It is a necklace made for a commission for a lady who wanted something to match a bracelet she already had. I used Botswana agate and silver-plated chain and spacer beads. I hope you like it." That's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful.
Really beautiful.
That's number 163.
Those colours are
Gorgeous.
so in as
They
well.
are on there.
163 they are.
Yeah, they are.
Now this is someone who's a little bit pro. 165.
gorgeous.
Hello, Sarah in Glossop. Hi, Sarah. I know Glossop really well. My dad was born in Glossop, just so you know. Obviously, that will change your life. Hi all. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a necklace inspired by the beginning of my favourite time of the year, the autumn season. I used Jasper rice beads, faceted mookaite, multicoloured agate and antique bronze wire, all from JM. My friend Aisha, I hope I'm saying that correctly for you, and I held a launch party on Saturday for our new business, Twisted Rocks. We had a great time, sold a few pieces and took some orders. And thanks to JM and your guest designers for inspiration. We always watch while we're making, hoping to win as always, from Sarah in Glossop. Oh, Sarah, hun, that is beautiful, and I
Love
really
the name
do.
as well.
Yeah. I really wish you all the best, yeah, for your business. Let us know how it goes, hun. Gorgeous 165. Good luck.
Now look at this. This is number
Wow.
164. Isn't that gorgeous? And this is from Heather in Powys. And Heather says, "Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. This is made from polymer clay with the Lisa Pavelka foils on the leaves. I hope you like it." It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Really gorgeous. That is
That's
you're
stunning.
very talented.
Work of art, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Good luck there, hun. 164.
Oh, what? And a
Hello, Lynn Kennedy. This is Kennedy
Oh,
Creations. Hello. And update. I love Lynn's update. She always tells us what's going on with the weather. It's
That's
very dull and
fabulous.
drizzly in Dorset. Oh, Lynn, how's Michael? How are the grandchildren? They're all right. Lynn's been one of our regular viewers since the absolute beginning.
Oh, day one, yeah, I
And
think.
yeah, we love you, Lynn. Number 166. Have a look at this. And it says, "Morning, everyone. Hope all's well at JM today." Oh, so lovely. Thank you. Here's my latest creation using shell pearls and the gizmo coiled silver-plated wire. I call this set Susan. A lovely lady from the JM Facebook page made a pair of earrings for a friend of mine and wanted me to make her a pair. So I asked Susan for her permission to do so, and she very kindly said yes. And then tweaked the design a little to make this necklace and earrings for myself, nicely finished off with purple suede cord to match the shell pearls. This just highlights what a great bunch of people we have on the page to share ideas and techniques. Completely agree, hun. Thank you to you, JM, for showing me the way to make my jewellery, and a massive big thank you to Susan for just being a very nice lady.
Aww.
Best wishes to you all. Kind regards from Lynn Kennedy in a very
Aww.
dull and drizzly Dorset. Lynn, that's a beautiful
Hi,
design,
Lynn.
hun. Really gorgeous
It's amazing,
design.
isn't it? It's been lovely to
166.
watch everybody's journey, hasn't it?
Yeah,
really?
yeah, it really has.
You know,
and
from beginning and to,
Yeah.
to what they do now.
This is all
Brilliant.
stunning, and lots of different techniques creeping in, typical designs with just added little extra technique like the gizmo wire. It's just changed that completely. And I completely agree with Lynn. There's a fantastic group of people on the Facebook page, all really lovely and helping each other and willing to share design ideas and tips and gemstone information as well. And there is a fantastic community on there. So it's jewellerymaker.com if you would like to join our Facebook page. You know, we've hit over 10,000 likes.
I noticed.
Isn't that fabulous? I'm
amazing.
really excited. So
Yeah.
that's 166. Thank you, Lynn. Now, apparently we've had a text message in from somebody about the rose mesh. I can't show it because it's got your account number on, Cheryl, and everyone would be spending on your account. Well, I would anyway. I'd really take advantage of you. So won't show it, but I'll read it out. And it's for, you're there in Aberdeenshire. How is it in Aberdeenshire today? Because my brother's in Aberdeen. How is it? Is it chilly? Are we all right there? And it says, oh, okay, here we go. To get a better bud, so this is with the rose, and we talked about making the rose before. It works out better if you start with a cone and wire around the bottom first. put you in Pontefract. Except it says you're in Aberdeen. Anyway, regardless of that, Cheryl, wherever you are in the world, yeah, so to start with a bud, and then with a cone of it. So create a cone with the wire mesh, start with a bud and the wire around the bottom first, and then continue to add on. So hopefully that makes sense for you. Thank you very much there, Cheryl. And just so you know, coming up, because our other wire mesh bundle has sold out, we've got a 4-pack of wire mesh bundle, and you're going to be saving £14 off it. Excuse me, hiccups. Coming up after the break. Now, also coming up after the break, look at this. Gorgeous. Oh my word, we're going to do a ridiculously low price on this. It's perfect for your autumn colours. Cafe latte colours, real chocolatey colours, mochas. Oh, just absolutely, yeah. Everything food and drink oriented.
Yes, I know, but it's good enough to eat, isn't it? But you don't do that, obviously.
No, please don't eat the gemstones. We're going to be doing these and a whole lot more on the other side of this. Don't go anywhere.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the Sign Up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Come along and join in the fun on the Copper Clay Workshop with Jewellery Maker. On this one-day workshop, you will learn how to make your own jewellery using this stunning material, texturing, shaping, cutting and stamping the clay. Also learn how to fire your clay at home using 2 different methods. Make pendants, earrings or charms for a bracelet. You'll learn how to do it all on Jewellery Maker's Copper Clay Workshop. Any tools or equipment you need on the day will be provided, and the workshop also includes a buffet-style lunch, refreshments, a tour of the studios and an opportunity to visit our Gemstone Museum, all for this fantastic price. To book your place, call the number on your screens and one of our help team members will take care of the rest. Make sure to phone early though to avoid disappointment. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
So, whilst I'm going to be busying away at my craft fair on Saturday, Debbie and Vicky will be giving you a Dallas experience. Did you notice the way that I then... That is so wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, we're going to move on because hopefully all of you out there are very innocent and don't know what that might have implied. Let's move on. Right. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Coming up for you. When are we doing this, Carla? The chains. Chain, chain, chain. Sheila, this is like your heaven here. Look at all this chain.
I know, isn't it gorgeous? Absolutely wonderful.
Carla, I want to do it now. I want to do it now. Oh no, we're doing the agate. I want to do the agate now as well. So, okay, we'll do that chain in just a minute. Okay, we'll do it after the agate. Just to let you know as well, we've got a 4 bundle coming up for you of the wire mesh. It is beautiful, beautiful. I'll show you the colours. Look at these colours. You're going to be saving £14 by getting this on the offer code that we're just getting ready for you. These colours are gorgeous. They're beautiful. Aren't they fab? You're going to be getting all of those. That's 4 meters worth, saving £14. A little bit later in the show. Well, let's do this chocolate, excuse me, chocolate brown agate. Could I see the phone lines, please? Because I like it when the phone lines go bonkers, because I know that you're going to get a bargain. Now, these are gorgeous. We're not going to do them for £9.95. We're going to do a PR offer on these today, but it's first come, first serve. So we're not going to do them at £9.95. We're going to go lower today only. Free phone number. It's a first come, first serve basis of almost like gorgeous humbug element to them. Treacle toffee. Oh, coming to that time of year, aren't we? Okay, so this is coffee stripe agate. They're measuring 20 by 15 millimeters each, so it doesn't come across particularly well on your TV screen. The proportions of these, it's actually 2 centimeters in diameter you're looking at here. Every single one giving you some slightly different markings. I think that would just look amazing in a ring, wouldn't it? I'd quite like to work this. I've got some trochus shell at home I don't know what to do with. Be quite nice, some trochus shell, wouldn't it? Okay, so they're brand new in today. The colours are good, just gorgeous. So you've got toffee and caramel elements, but you can see all this natural banding as well. Now, if you really do love wire work, you're thinking of getting into it. Banding on agates are really sort of, it's a natural line for you to follow with your wire work. So you can literally just keep wrapping and wrapping and wrapping and following the natural lines. It's going to work really nicely. Ollie, please maybe get up a little bit more up close and personal. I mean, look at these. I've got lots of people already grabbing them on the website. The phone lines are starting to build up. We haven't got any queues phone lines. They are all, we've got lots of call centre team members ready to take your call. We're getting through your calls immediately as they're coming in. Free phone number 0800 644 655. 438 centimetre strand. They're not £9.95 today, they're £6.95. Whack them in the basket because they're going to look gorgeous with the red agate on the previous kit. And they're going to look absolutely amazing with the Botswana agate coming up for our next kit. They're stunning together. You could work it with the chocolate brown. So you could work it with the chain. I've got some more agate coming up for you a bit later. How about working it as well with this mesh? Do you like that? Oh yeah, Carla likes that. She likes that a lot. Beautiful. £6.95 going incredibly quickly. Now, let me can also demonstrate to you while we're here. If you want to do something really very intricate with this, say you had a bracelet. Say you made a bracelet out of this, okay, and you wanted to then add charms on. And you've only got one pair of hands. Funny that, because most people only have the one pair. If you have a look here, what you've got is what we call handy Andy. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the angle right for you here. You can really tighten it up as well to suit how the angles you want it to be. You've got a magnifying glass. Can you see that there? I mean, look at that. Look, you can now see all the detailing on these. Probably quite good if we actually cleaned that magnifying glass. But this is brilliant, especially, you know, if you struggle with your eyesight. If you're anything like me and Sheila, you put your specs down and then you can't find them for another 5 years. Having something like this is very handy. It also means that you've got an extra pair of hands. So we're going to do that handy Andy, or the helping hands it's also referred to, very shortly. It's going under £5. So limited stock on the strand of agate. That will fly out. Limited stock on this strand of agate where they're measuring 20 by 15 millimeters each. Shall we do the chain, 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 chain the fool? For 5 whole years, I thought you were my man. But I found out, Ollie, you're just a link in my chain. Anyway, there's nothing going on with me and Ollie, it's just a song. Right, so...
Could you say that again, Lucy? Did you say a song?
It's just a song.
Song, that's okay.
Do you not know the song?
Yeah, no, I thought you said something else.
Sir Art Nerd Gur.
I know, I realised that.
Not a no.
I thought,
Oh, good. No offence, Holly. I'm married and you're married, and I. Any road. This is chain. Do you know what? The last time I said something along those lines, but it was about Ed, I then had lots of people emailing me asking if Ed was the father of my unborn child. No, he absolutely, categorically, 100% is not. I was going to say it's not a horrific thought, because that would be rude to say that, but what a dreadful thought.
we've had some mishaps, haven't we? Do you remember when you were doing organza ribbon?
Anyway, let's move on. Thank you. Okay, what we're looking at here is what we're calling the chain reaction bundle. Now, you've got a metre of each, and I remember when we first launched this one, I'm pretty sure this was about $7.95 just for this one, or $6.95, something like that. And Sheila, I remember the day we launched it because you phoned up and you went, you better save me some
yes,
of that.
I did. I absolutely loved it, yeah.
So
Well, I still do.
Well, I know, you try and get your hands on it as much as possible. Now, chain is everywhere. We've got people flying in for this. You won't believe the price of it. We're going to bring it in really quickly. So you've got a metre of each. On the silver, you've actually got double links. So it's actually like almost getting two meters, because I know Sheila has actually taken it apart and made two chains worth out of this previously. You can put polymer clay into it. In fact, Debbie did that the other day, didn't she? She put polymer clay into these links. They're 13 by 7 millimeters on these ones. On the green are 9 by 13 millimeters. On the, oh sorry, I've actually told you that incorrectly. Apologies. Right. Start again, Lucy. It's the pink that's 13 by 7. The green is 9 by 13. The black, which is a texturized black as well, is 13 by 20. And the aluminium and the which is the double ovals in the silver color. It's all aluminium. It's all aluminium chain, but different colors. So the silver is 18 by 25 millimeters each. Okay, your price is coming in. Good luck at £9.95. We first launched this one at about $6 or $7.95 when we first launched this single strand. That's all 4 meters. At £9.95, these are going incredibly quickly. You know what? You might never have used chain before. For less than £10 to get this, experiment with it. You can use it in your Sculpey clay. You can actually put it into the oven at the same degrees that you'd need actually to have it for cooking your polymer clay. You can use it on handbag charms. You can use it for actual handbag straps as well. You can use it in so many different commodities. Very fashionable to have lots of chain on shoulder pads and put it on big brooch pins as well and dangling down. That's really fashionable for teenagers at the moment. $9.95.
So, unlink it, Lucy, and actually have like strands of it where you're actually linking on, and you've got 3 on one, then 2, then 1, so you've got like a V-shaped.
Nice. So you don't actually have to use it as a complete strand. You can use it as
you can actually take them apart.
And
they're
manipulate them down.
They're already pre-cut, and you just open them up.
What a great idea.
And especially on the pink one, I think it's the pink one.
Yeah.
And I think it's on most of the chains actually.
Yeah, all of them. You can manipulate the links.
Yeah, so you can separate them, and you can actually make a triangular shape.
That'd be fab.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I totally know what you mean.
It's like you've sort
We're
of got like
limited stock now, folks.
You've got your main chain, and then you unlink them, then maybe put 5 links, then 4 links, 3 links, 2 links. So you've got your chain, and then you've got like a V shape coming from the chain. So basically use them as separate little links opposed to using it as a continual chain, and then you can put them on separately and do exactly what Sheila did, and that'd be really nice and very, very, very on trend. And I don't know about 3D TVs being out in the market. However, I do know about fashion. Thanks, yeah. £9.95. IY GC85, really limited in stock on that. And don't forget, of course, you can put in your polymer clay into those links as well. Lots more people are joining us on the phone line, so remember it's a free phone number, and your post and packaging. How many times do you pay post and packaging in a day, Ollie? Once. Just once. Just once. And that's only either £2.95 for postage and packaging with Royal Mail, or £4.95 to have it all couriered to your door. 30-day money back guarantee on absolutely everything, and that was a chain reaction.
Right, don't forget, Morganite is on its way. Morganite is one of the world's most collectible gemstones. Until really recently, you could only purchase it at Tiffany Jewellers. We've got beautiful drop style nuggets coming your way, and we're going to be doing a price under £20 for your carat weight of Morganite. It's going to be amazing. Also coming up, a gemstone strand of distinction, some of the most sublime, exquisite tourmaline we have ever featured. They are beautiful. Beautiful. Right, let's stop the music, please. Let's stop the music. Sheila. Yeah. Tell me about your relationship with Handy Andy. Oh, look at her. You should have seen her face then. It's like,
Oh, do you know something I don't?
what relationship that I'm outing on TV? Your relationship.
Oh, I loved him from the beginning, didn't I?
Didn't you?
I really, really did.
And is it safe to say that you wouldn't go back to being without him?
No, I wouldn't. In fact, once I'm taking that. I'm sorry, it's not going anywhere. I'm not even leaving it here. I'm taking it home. Sorry,
She's a
Paula.
thief.
There you go.
She's a little thief.
That's how much. And when I went to get one, they'd all gone, you see. So I absolutely think he's brilliant.
I know when she's got one at home, she borrows the one out of the studio. How rude. Right, they're back in stock. Folks, honest to goodness, even if you don't think that you need it, once you've started using it, you'll wonder how you made jewellery without it.
It's ideal for linking your chain across and then putting your gemstones on the chain, because it holds it firmly. You can count how many links, you know, you're going to separate. So
rather than working with a piece of jewellery flat on your bead board,
you can actually see how it.
You can actually link it onto here. So if you were to do charm bracelets, are probably a really good idea for you to think about, because you can then have the piece. You can have the bracelet here, and then you can literally just attach it on. So the suspend, it's like having another pair of hands. So you've got the little pincers there. Now you've also got a magnifying glass, even just for the magnifying glass, to be able to work it over your bead board. Particularly, you know, if you do struggle with your eyesight, if you are like me and you put your glasses down and you can't find them for 10 years, or even if maybe you just to do close-up work. And also it can be quite tiring on your eyes doing close-up, and it can make it just a little bit easier to have the magnifying glass there. So you can put it down, you can work closely, you can see a lot of more intricate details, particularly with things like crimp beads, which are so dinky. We're going to do the offer on crimp beads really soon. And you can manipulate it as well. You can see you've got like this nuts and bolts scenario where you can tighten it up to be how you want it to be. It looks a little bit like a torture instrument when you first look at it, but I can promise you now that you will not be without it once you've had it. It is a brilliant, yeah, totally. Ollie's just saying as well, you can even use it for reading, couldn't you? Pencil your pages open and then you've got your magnifying glass there. See, he's actually useful. Ollie, that is. We know Handy Andy is, but Ollie's actually got some uses. Who'd have thought it, eh?
That's really kind, isn't it, Ollie? That's nice.
It loves me, really. Not in that way. Right then. Do you know what? For a jewellery maker who's got everything, if you perhaps are watching and you'd like to get your mum a gift, to get your sister a gift for Christmas, if you'd like to get your dad a gift for Christmas. See, my dad also makes model aircraft and things as a hobby. And for, you know, anybody who makes models and they need a close-up and things, this is perfect. I'm getting one for my dad. Categorically. I know he's not watching this morning, he's at the Warfaring Clinic. What was that? Sorry, Ollie.
I'm going to get one for my dad.
Yeah.
It's a different idea.
Totally. Ollie's going to get one for his dad as well.
Yes.
Different idea. So what sort of things would your dad be using it for?
Like soldering and stuff. Like.
Yeah, soldering and things. Yeah, when you need just an extra steady pair of hands and close-up work as well. You will not be without it. Good luck, folks. If you want more than one of these as well, remember it's only one post and packaging price. They're weighty items. They're weighty. Our post and packaging isn't done on weight, but for £4.95, I think it's perfect for crafters, hobbyists. I think if you're going to be doing close-up work, even, do you know what? Even with cake making, some of my friends are doing, you know, with the decorating, and in fact Ollie's wife as well, Vicky, does the most amazing details, and not just all the edible things as well, but if you've got a piece of wire going on there, and then you're going to be doing, because a friend of mine uses beading thread on cakes, obviously, that's not the edible bit, when she's first making all of her roses and things, and we'll have them suspended. It's really hard to explain, but I know what I'm talking about. And you can't, when you're doing things like 3D things to go on cakes and stuff, them sat flat, can you? So you can suspend them on wires. I just think that this is perfect for anyone who has to do any close-up work, particularly in the crafting world, because you've got an extra pair of hands there and you've got the magnifying glass. How are we doing on stock levels, hun? Okay, we've got a lot of people on the phone lines. For everyone, we've got a really, really, really good stock quantity of this. Oh my word, yes. Ollie's saying, have you ever seen on holiday when people can write messages on rice and things? That close, intricate work. Be perfect if you're wanting to sort of go down that. Do you know what else would be really good? You know when you're doing your silver and your or your different metal clays, have you seen the little books Natalia makes? And they're very dinky, they're pendants, and then you can literally just inscribe something inside or make little notebooks with love letters and things. It's that sort of, it's the close-up detailing. To be honest, in the world of jewellery making, I think it's just useful for attaching on a crimp bead. Oh, 0800 644 655. £4.95. I think it's probably the best fiver that you'll ever spend. And you don't have to limit yourself to one, because maybe you've got a really long necklace on the go. Have two of these lined up, not side by side. Yeah, just have a little row of them all on the go. But you couldn't you? Could have two side by side. And how many times as well do you get halfway through a project and you think, I can't be bothered, I've lost the will? All the time. £4.95. You can just leave it there and you can leave it overnight. Also, if you things like, if you want to glue things and you just want to leave it and you don't want to touch it and you don't want it flat because the glue might seep onto the flat surface that you're working on. Oh, Noodle agrees with you, just give you a whopping kick on that one. So £4.95. Just grab them. I mean, they're ace, aren't they? Now also, what's going to be really, really, really useful, we'll do this a bit later, is the tool organizer. So you literally just put this on your worktop, on your workshop area, if you're fortunate to have an area dedicated to that. Keeps your tools nice and tidy, and we'll bring that to you. Should we do that a bit later? We'll let the phone lines die down a little bit before we come to that. So do hold the line, everybody on the phone line. I know we are experiencing high volumes of calls. It's a free phone number, and you should be able to get that because it's £4.95 and it's ace. It's ace, isn't it, Sheila?
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Well, they're my best friends, aren't they? They really are. Honestly, seriously,
We had a little competition, didn't we, when we first got in about naming
I think it really is. Well, it's his name, isn't it? Handy Andy. I think he's wonderful. But I've missed him a lot because I haven't had one. But now, like my polymer clay thing that Paula needs to get me, and she needs to get me one of those as well.
Paula, have you heard
her a list.
Sheila's been a diva today? She's got a
I am.
demanding list. Can I have a 3D TV? Just so I can get to grips with it, so it doesn't freak me out as much. Just so I know, Corrie isn't filmed in 3D. Yeah, I'm quite grateful for that, really. Deirdre Barlow's spectacles are already quite large, aren't they? Can you imagine those in your face? Whoa! Right then, we're going to do a price slash on, have I got the right ones? So they come in a pack of 5, because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, right, okay. I've got a double pack there, I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Right, these are 925 sterling silver pendant bales. They measure 15mm in the drop by 4mm at their fattest point of 925 sterling silver. Now, the way that you use these is so simple. I've lost a bit of nail varnish. All you need to do is get a pair of pliers and pinch them open. In fact, have I got a pair here? Where's all my pliers? I've only got wire cutters.
Do you want some pliers?
Yeah, just some flat nose would do. Thanks. Thanks, Sally. Yet again, he's being useful for the first time. Now, because it's 925 sterling silver, you can actually be quite forceful with these. They're very malleable as well. So if you've got a drill hole at the top of the pendant, you pop the pendant in that space. Some people like to pop in a little bit of glue. Okay, can you see how far back that's going? And it's not snapping or anything. And then all you do is you pop your pendant in with a little bit of glue on either of these. And then you just pincer them in. And what you'll have is a 925 sterling silver bail. And what I like about these is it's not particularly design led. So they're not going to detract from your design. They're just going to be a lovely asset to your design. Very, very simple. And they're 925 sterling silver, so they're ace. Now the current price is £8.95 for 5, and they're solid 925 sterling silver, and they are hallmarked on the back as well. Okay. Offer, but it's only available until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Thank you again for your patience on the phone lines with the Handy Andy. We'll answer your call ASAP. £4.95. Brilliant offer. Works out less than £1 a piece. This is 925 sterling silver. That's only until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Dial up immediately. 0800 644 655.
I've got these for Vicky, and I wouldn't put them in, I definitely don't need to.
Oh, really?
Because you can swap pendant.
That's, you know what, that's actually a really good idea. Ollie's being really useful today. He's saying that he bought these for his wife, Vicky. And he's saying he, yeah, actually.
Yeah, I was just thinking he's been a real gent today.
He is, isn't he?
Not that he's not a gent anyway, because he is.
But he's saying that when she uses them, she doesn't use glue in them, so then they're interchangeable.
If she's out at a party, she can just grab a pendant.
Out at a party, swap it, be a bit of a celeb. Suppose if you go to work, you're wearing a chain with one of these and a pendant. If you're out at work, you put a smaller one in. If you're going straight out after work, just literally change the stone or the pendant that's in it. That's a really good point, really good point. I've always got a pair of pliers in my handbag anyway. Always. I always seem to have a little bit of random monofilament beading thread and a pair of pliers and an odd random either shepherd hook or something floating around in the bottom of my handbag.
I can't tell you what I found in my handbag the other day.
What did you find in your handbag?
A Rice Krispie.
A Rice Krispie?
When I've had the children, you see, my bag must have been by the side of the... And I thought, what's a Rice Krispie doing in my bag?
And just to make you aware as well, other cereals are available. Sheila also had a Weetabix in the bottom of her bag.
Yes, Sugar Puffs, anything, yeah.
So £4.95. It works out less than £1, and they're solid 925 sterling silver. 0800 644 655, and that's only until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, of which you'll then be paying £4 more for them. So why would you pay £4 more for them? You need this in your life. Get them now. Bargain, hey? Right, can you excuse me just for a second, because I actually could really do with slurping a bit of my water. Is that all right? Can we just look at something more just look at Ollie for a minute. Ollie, can you do a bit of a dance? Oh, we're going to look at our next kit. That's better. Thank you very kindly. Right, we're going to go to our next kit. Now, I have to warn you that this will fly out. I'm just concerned that we're going to crash the phone systems, Carla. That's my only concern with this, because we have got people on the phone line already for the Handy Andy. Let's just have a little rest then. We'll just wait for things to chill out. So, what are you having for your tea, Ollie? We're going to do gammon tonight. What are you having for your tea, Sheila?
I'm not sure. I haven't really thought about it yet. I'm feeding... Yeah, I don't know.
Are you feeding the grandchildren tonight?
Well, yeah. So
Right.
I don't know. I might do my special soup, which is really yummy. I might put that on the on Facebook. It's very filling, very easy to do, and it's lovely with crusty bread.
Fab. Right, we're ready to go. Lovely. So Sheila's having soup for tea. Ollie doesn't know, and I'm having gammon. I'm glad we got that sorted. Right, we're all right to move on now. Technical moment over and done with. Brilliant. Okay, so this kit will really, really fly out very quickly. I've got bad news, it's quite limited in stock, and the reason it's limited in stock is because the components that we're throwing in for free we're quite limited on. So we had a situation where we could have just not done it, but we've done it anyway, but it's really limited. So, Fabuloustic, you've got, first of all, 50 metres of silver coloured beading thread, 6 metres of clear elastic, and 80 metres of monofilament. A large and a small organza. And in your small organza gift bag are all of your findings. So you've got 99 findings and a metre of chain, as I like to call it, okay? Now this is the lemon drizzle kit. To be honest, I think this is one of my favourite kits that I've seen in a long time. You just get so many freebies in this. So large and small organza gift bag. Should we have a look at the findings? Are we in a position where we can look at that? Let's have a look at the findings. Let's have a little gander at these. So you're getting, that's 100 items, or as I like to think about it, 99 items, and then a metre of chain. So you will be getting, we'll just get the list for you. I'm pretty sure I can probably remember most of it by now, but just in case, I've got it here. Right, 3 pairs of shepherd hooks. In fact, Ryan, please may we bring that live to our viewers. Thank you very much. So you have got 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, 15 head pins, 15 crimp bead covers, 10 closed jump rings, 10 plain beads, a metre of twisted over loop chain, 10 eye pins, a pair of earring chandeliers, approximately 20 crimp beads. Oh, that isn't the title of the kit, ignore that. 17 by 19mm heart toggle clasp, a 13mm toggle clasp, and a bottom ring clasp at jump ring at 7mm. This isn't called Sweet Surprise. We're staying with a food-themed aspect to it. This is lemon drizzle, but those are all of the findings there. Right. Okay, so let's now look at the actual gemstones that you're going to be receiving. This is your lemony element. Look at the size of these, they're whoppers, aren't they? And then, Botswana agate, which are faceted. Just bear with me a second because I just want to confirm gemstone details, but we are just having a technical moment where we can't access. Oh, here we go. Oh, there are your findings. Yeah, we've had those. Bear with, folks, just bear with. I'll tell you what's going on, folks. We're just having, usually I'm able to get an information slide in the studio so I can read everything off for you and tell you exactly what's in the kit, but that's actually not wanting to work at the moment. So, okay, here we go. So these are 12mm yellow agates, 350 carats. Then we've got this amazing faceted, sparkly grey agates. They are stunning and they're 10mm. There's 250 carats. Oh my word, when did we last see hematite? Hematite. Now they're 8mm, look at the size hole on these. Oh, phone lines are building, phone lines are building. This is one of the best value for money kits that I've seen in ages. That's, again, all of these are full 38cm strands. And then we've got freebies coming your way. The first freebie, oh my goodness, check out the size of this mahoosive piece of fabulousness. This is a jasper pendant. Look at the size of that bad boy. 58 by 60mm, and there's 190 carats in that single piece of jasper, and that is just beautiful. That is gorgeous. Also, for free, you're going to be getting 10 metres of the 0.4 antique bronze wire. We're going to have to be quick because this is flying out already. Also, today, you're going to be getting one of the beads. Just bear with, I'll get you the details on these. And then look at all your copper beads as well. You're going to be getting all of it for less than £30. So these are 31 by 25mm on the copper rondelles. And then we'll just bring the price in for you folks because there's lots of you hankering for the price. £24.95. This was going to be over £50 for everything usually. It's £24.95. It's amazing. You just get so much. So you've got all your beading thread. I'll go through the beads again in a second. You've got 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres clear elastic, 80 metres of monofilament. You've got a large and a small organza gift bag. You've got 99 findings, a metre of chain. These are all copper with a 9-carat yellow gold overlay. You've got the big whopping piece of jasper in that amazing pendant. Right, we're approaching half the stock gone. You've got the yellow agate at 12mm. You've got the grey agate at 10mm faceted. You've got these 8mm hematite, all 38 centimetres in length. Remember, it's genuine gemstones. You've got 10 metres of antique bronze wire. You've got the this little gold bead. Does that come? Is this right? You definitely do get this. We just haven't got the detailing on the listings, but you'll get this as a freebie as well. And then 10 of the copper beads, all coming your way. £24.95. Right, we're approaching half the stock gone. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. This is called Lemon Drizzle and it is gorgeous. Right, let's go over to Sheila. The jewellery she has made, it's probably my favourite jewellery that she's made actually. Excuse me, whilst I just waddle over, attractive. You can see it's the colour combination because I don't think...
I'm so busy with my mesh, I'm with you now.
Are you all right, lady?
Yeah, I've been so busy making a flower.
Meshing away, meshing away.
Yes, meshing away.
Meshing away. Right, let's have a look at all of this. It's all very gemstone heavy, and yet you've made loads. I'm just going to grab these earrings because we've got one back to front.
I think I had a few bits left as well.
It's gone on forever, hasn't it?
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
1, 2, 3,
I haven't missed any, have I? No.
7, but they're really gemstone heavy. Let's have a look at, well, let's have a look at this one first of all as we're on it. The colour is gorgeous.
Web, isn't it? I sort of
thought
about Halloween and...
I love that. So you've put the antique bronze wire and those little gold balls on there. Wow, wow. And you can see that beautiful gold bead. That gold colour bead just at the top there as well. And the hematite.
Hematite. That was found on Mars, wasn't it?
Hematite.
Hematite?
Prehnite. Peridot.
I'm sure
I'm
when I
talking
went,
absolute rubbish. Peridot was found on Mars. Hematite, I don't know.
When I went to the sort of science, the think tank in Birmingham, and
yeah.
you go around the space centre of that, and I'm sure
you might be right.
I'm sure
you might
it was,
be right.
but I might be wrong. But I'm sure it was hematite because I was going, oh wow.
Oh well,
I'll have to check that now. Somebody can check that, but I do. I'm sure it was, but you never know.
You never know. No, it's found peridot.
No. Really, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, found peridot on Mars. Any road. We've only got 30 of this kit left. That's all we've got left. Only 30 of this kit left. This is lovely. I really like that. And then this one here, very simple, 3-strand weave. Sorry, 2-strand weave.
2-strand weave.
Alternating between the agate, the hematite, the yellow agate, the grey agate, the yellow agate, hematite, yellow agate, grey agate. And it's beautiful. That is really, really beautiful.
If you put one of the strands round the larger gemstone, then it will pull it out a bit more.
Oh, okay.
It gives you a bit, if you can see that sort of sticks out a little bit more. It's the way the thread is.
Yeah, lovely. If we have a look in front here, Sheila has used got these gorgeous earrings, but look at the way that Sheila's used the crimp bead covers as well as the round balls on that bracelet, and then used the antique bronze wire just to pop around there, and then head pins and eye pins wrapped in between for detailing as well. That's a great use of findings.
Well, it's, yeah, because I'd got, what I decided to do, I'd got quite a few of them left, and I thought, well, you know, they do make nice, especially, and I mean, all you do with them is you just get your
wow.
your round nose pliers and just get a head pin, and then just roll it round until you come to the bottom and it sits on the head pin, and it gives like a chain effect then.
Yeah, lovely.
Not a chain effect,
like a coil.
A coiled effect, yeah.
And then these earrings are funky as well, with just a little bit of chain. Chain is everywhere at the moment. Really limited on stock on this now, folks. Limited stock, £24.95. And how much would it be if you were to buy everything individually? £51.55. So again, more than a 50% discount. Grab it today, because if not, if you're looking to get these components in the future, you're going to be paying over £50. Why do that? Get it for £24.95. Now we're going to learn how to do this technique actually, and this is really fab because it's got a real 3D element to it. I love that. And then this necklace, to be honest though, Sheila, I think this is one of my faves. I love that, the copper beads.
Doesn't it? Yeah, it's really, really vibrant and fresh, and yeah, cheer up a dull day.
Yeah, it'd be nice with just a really nice sweater.
Yeah, just
A sweater. At this time of year when you're wearing a nice sweater.
Can't beat a good sweater.
Less than 20 of the kit remaining now. Do hold the line. Thank you again for your patience. Do hold the line. We'll be with you as soon as we can. So, Sheila, we're going to learn how to do this one. Is that correct?
We are, yes.
Okay, so
Right,
this one, folks,
here we go.
which if I just turn it on its side, you can see it's got that sort of 3D element to it. And of course, you can do these with any choice of gemstones, but with a hematite. Hematite.
It's got that real. You want to say it like that?
Hematite.
That's the Lucy.
Hematite. It's not actually a Lucy thing. It's who was it that was MC Hammer? See, might not know about 3D TVs, but I'm up to date with my music from the 80s.
Just ask me.
and I had to just ask Ollie, but at least I sort of know how it went. It's all right.
I think Ollie ought to write a song maybe with sort of a gemstones in it, maybe. And
can we leave that with you, Ollie?
Can we leave that with you? You do it. Okay.
All right, cool.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm going to see Lionel Richie on the 26th of October. I'm so excited. So if and there might be a chance, I've just found out over the weekend, I might be missing him backstage, and if I do, you'll never see me again because I'll have passed out and just do a world of oblivion. And so if you want to write a song for him, Ollie, because Ollie's a singer-songwriter, and take it to Lionel Richie, and we can get him to sing a song about gemstones. Can you imagine if Lionel Richie then decided to come on Jewellery Maker? Amazing.
You could give it a try.
I could.
Give it
Sorry,
a try.
I am talking absolute gobbledygook today, overtired, stressed with Fonzie. Anyway, right then, Sheila.
Right. I've got so far with one earlier, but to start off with, it's very much like, well, it is the same as the ladder weave that you start with. That's the four gemstones, as in hematite in this case, and then just put your 4 on a long piece of the thread. Take it over the opposite side and just pull it. Now, if you were to be carrying on doing a beady bead, you would just carry on doing that same technique.
Okay.
But to actually go to make the circle, you have to add on 5. So we already have one there. That counts as one of your 5. So that's 1, 2, 3. 2 on the other side. So we've got after the first sort of 4 that you actually join together, you then put 2 on either side, so you've got 5 there. And then take that round. Like so. And as you can see, it's not going straight up as you would if you were doing a ladder weave bracelet. It's going at an angle to the right. Yeah? Mm-hmm. So then we've done a 4 and a 5. Okay. Now we're going to do another 4. So that's 1 gemstone there, 2, 3, 4, and then cross over. And as you can see, it's starting to make that half moon shape.
Okay.
Okay. So then we need another 5 now to carry on it curling round. So all you do is you start off with 4, 5, then you go back to 4.
The holes are really
then
good
5.
on those hematite, aren't they?
Very, very good, yeah. And this is, this is what you sort of need when you're doing anything like this.
I look at hematite, and when I look at it, I always think, that's come out of the ground.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
Do you know what? It wouldn't surprise me if it is also found out of space, because it's almost sort of spacey.
Yeah.
That's
So
technical.
here again, we've got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take that across again. as you can see, it's now going round into a circular shape.
Yeah.
So it's 4, 5, 4, 5. And this is one that I started earlier.
How very Blue Peter.
So I've sort of carried on. I'll take those off for now, but as you can see, I've carried on doing that and do that bit. Take that off there, just so that you can see exactly where I'm going.
Just to reiterate, folks, this would have been £51 and 55 pence if you were to buy it all individually. £51 and 55 pence to buy it all individually. Today, using the code at the top of your screen, £24.95. Amazing, but we have got less than 20 now in stock.
So then when you've actually, I've undone it now and I've undone it wrong, so I'll carry on with that one now.
Right,
That's trying to be too clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's,
Yeah.
so we're now back on doing a 4 now. Oops, I don't want that one. So that really just takes your circle all the way down. So if I push that round, then that should. So as you can see now, it's getting into a circle shape.
Yeah.
Okay. So 5 more, and then hopefully, then once you've actually reached the other side, you can then join it together. So put another 5 on. It's 4 actually, because you've already got the one gemstone that's already on from the ones before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So as you can see now, I'll do another 4 and then it should take me then to the centre.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So 4, 5, 4, 5 all the time.
And you can make this, would it just be bigger if you continue to do that?
Yes, it would, yeah. Yes,
So you
it
just
would.
do it to whatever size you want to. You do the formation of 4, 5, 4, 5
you
for
can do
okay.
until you want it as big as you want or as small as you want. I mean, I wanted it to be quite big. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So always remember that that one there, where your thread comes out previously,
Yeah.
that's where you carry on.
Okay.
There we go, and then just bring that round.
And you've got 12 of the kit now remaining.
And then that brings you to your, so you've got,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then what I did then, I just carried on taking the thread, because you obviously have to join it. So then just...
That looks really lovely as it is just there, doesn't it?
Yes,
as well?
it's-
That's another technique in itself.
it is almost like a heart shape, really,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
So just pull that together, and then I
Okay.
added some more on the top then.
So you're putting in your centre bead after?
Pardon? Yes, I did that with some monofilament,
Oh, okay.
because it's, and then what you do then, you just put on another bead at the top, and then that sort of brings it together.
So by
it's-
putting
it's-
that in with the monofilament, let me just say...
I mean, you can if you want to, if you wanted to, you can actually take that thread and then just pop on your, but you have to have that tail exiting out there.
Okay, so the best
If
thing
you're
to
with
do
me.
is just manipulate your monofilament through and just tie it off and just add the bead
Yeah,
in the
I mean,
centre.
if I go round like so and take it through there, then you can, because you can then add your, but it just changes the shape a little slightly. But you can actually do that, and then just carry on
it's just
threading.
Like you do your 5, 4, 5, 4,
You do your 5, 4, 5, 4.
as much as you want
As
to.
much as you want to, as big or as little as you want to. And then when you actually get to the top, which is where I came out here, okay? Then carry on threading that back through the other hematite, so that thread comes up to the top to allow you to finish it off and make your loop to put your chain in.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm
So I suppose the trick is with this as well is make it with loads of beading thread.
Yeah,
so after you've done your 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4,
5,
you
4,
can
5,
manipulate
4.
the threads
and
to be
then
where
what you
need
do
to be.
then, you can actually see where you need to get to.
Yeah.
in that centre there. So just carry on and then join it together in the middle and then pop on another hematite.
And that's as simple as that.
And it is just 5, 4, 5, 4, and then you just carry on threading back through. Once you've exited out there, just carry on taking your thread through so they both join together. So there you've got your, and then pull it and put your crimp bead on, and then that's then ready for popping on your chain.
That is beautiful.
And then just pop in the middle there by popping in some monofilament, and then just tightening that up, securing it.
Gorgeous.
But
Sheila,
it is-
thank you so much.
It is all about, you know, pulling it and getting it to sit right, and then
Just
popping
having a
your-
little manipulate.
Yeah.
Fab. Thank you very much indeed. It's just fabulous. And talking about fabulous, let's look at your designs. Let's go to the Wall of Fame. Okay, over to you first of all. I
Right.
love that
Where are we
necklace.
now?
I love that.
161.
And- oh my word! Wow.
Goodness me, that's fantastic, isn't it? This is
I love the
number
pictures.
161. How good is that? You might need to zoom in there, I think. Look how many's on there. That's amazing.
Nice.
And this is from Karen in Loch Lomond. Oh.
Hi, Karen. Gorgeous part of
A
the
lovely
world.
place
Yeah.
to be. DJM, here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I've made various bracelets, including Shambhala and charm bracelets and stretch bracelets, using carnelian, jade, white quartz, aventurine and various other gems from JM. I've been able to make my own chains using jump rings. I'm disabled and JM has given me something to do that I enjoy, and you have made it so easy for me to do. So keep up the good work. Oh, bless. And that's from Karen in Loch Lomond.
Karen, your
How
work is
beautiful.
stunning. Really, you photographed that as well. I wouldn't have an
That's-
absolute. I can't even upload
No,
a photo.
that's really, really special.
clue.
That's gorgeous. Well done, you. Beautiful.
Yeah, gorgeous. Nice one, huh?
And that's 161.
161. Loving your work. Now this is very classy as well. 160, and this is from Catherine in Doncaster. Hiya, hun. Hi, Ola JM. Please find and close my entry. And everything I've used is from JM, and I hope you like my simple design. Still very new to this. It's just beautiful. It's going to be a gift for my mother-in-law. Best wishes from Catherine Cooper in Doncaster. Catherine, simplicity is the beauty of that, hun. It's beautiful. You've got a real eye for class and sophistication. It's beautiful. 160. Good luck.
Gorgeous.
Oh, and of course it's Wednesday. We're going to be doing
Oh, is it?
the
Oh, yes.
winner later today. Oh, how exciting!
And this is number 162, and this is from Nesta.
Hi,
And Nesta says, hi everybody, I've been going mad on all the beautiful sage amethyst presented recently and thought I'd try and combine it with chips and chain. I hope you like the result. I wish the sun would come out a little more often, and then I might get off my jewellery chair and move around a little more. Jewellery maker has a lot to answer for. Absolutely. And just a reminder to Lucy,
Yeah.
chartreuse pronounced chartreuse, as in hers. Sorry, it's the French
Chartreuse.
Chartreuse.
Oh, no way,
Chartreuse.
Nesta. So I've been saying chartreuse,
which
but
is
it's
how it's
chartreuse.
chartreuse, as in hers. Sorry, it's the French teacher bit coming out.
Nesta, don't apologise.
Do love you, Lucy, honest. Lots of love to you all. Keep the theme days coming. And that's from Nesta.
Nesta had.
162
Oh no, I
Nesta.
feel awful now. Ryan, we've been saying it wrong. Chartreuse.
Chartreuse.
As in hers, chartreuse. I've been going chartreuse.
It still sounded good though.
Yeah, it wasn't right, was it? Nesta, thank you. Ah, I didn't know. And then this is from Christina in Salisbury. I love it, and you've hammered your wire work. Oh, it's gorgeous. And it says, Dear JM, here's this week's Wall of Fame entry, which have used the 1mm pink wire and I shaped and hammered flat to create an added interest and used the luscious plum-coloured agate. I used pink organza ribbon to finish and handcraft all the findings too. Regards from Christina in Salisbury. Christina, that is beautiful. And it's amazing how just hammering the wire gives it a
It does, doesn't
different
it?
look, a really different look.
Definitely does.
Loving that one, hun. Good luck to you. You are 159. 159. Right, we've had another text message in. Let's have a little look at this. Hi Lucy and Sheila, hi doll. Just purchased the Helping Hands. Yeah, can we call them Handy Andy? Yeah, Helping Hands. I can't wait for it to arrive. I make cards and bouquets as part of my business as well as jewellery, and this is exactly what I've been looking for. Brilliant. I attach small rhinestones to the cards and to the centre of flowers, and this will save the strain on my eyes. Thanks for the great items on JM. Hugs from Eva from the Wirral. Eva, you're
Well
more
done,
than
Eve.
welcome, and I tell you what, it will change things for you.
It will.
And
I
at
mean,
$4.95, it's worth a shot, isn't it? It totally is. So, oh, I'm chuffed for bits for you there. Brilliant. Now, coming up after the break, don't forget, I've got real morganite, a massive carat weight of morganite. I've also got Tristan in the studio. All right, Tristan. Have you missed me?
He's thinking,
Of course.
What are you going to tease me with today?
We'll find something. We're going to do a really special offer on these. They're absolute essential. Under £10, I think so. Also coming up, we've got a gemstone strand of distinction of tourmaline, and we've got an amazing carat weight of morganite, a boutique collection, and another kit. And of course, we've got Tristan. What more do you want on the other side of this?
Shaking his head.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Here in China are where lots of rough gemstones come to be faceted and made into gemstone strands. And in front of me here, I've got natural mookaite. I've got natural sodalite, natural tiger's eye, and behind me here, natural zebra jasper. What an amazing place.
Add to your collection with our Sculpey Clay Projects DVD, full of handy tips and hints for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she teaches us how to create the Skinner blend technique, how to use the extruder tool, how to make a 3-part necklace, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655.
I'm an outdoor girl, aren't I? Lots of wind.
I'm going to be your presenter on The Late Show.
Look at that.
And I give good hugs.
Best celebrity impression.
Oh, this is difficult.
Oh, I do a good Montgomery Burns.
I like doing Cilla Black.
Smithers! Life is full of surprises. Hatchet face.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, get out!
Get away from me, that camera's too close.
Get it now in your basket and check out!
Favourite sayings. Now, Rod Jinks keeps stealing these.
We go Lolo, Buffalo,
There's been words, but he doesn't listen.
holy guacamole as well.
Love cakes.
What do you mean, is that the best? Did you say is that the best you've got?
Bourgeois.
Yeah, it is.
Just comes out of my mouth, you know.
You know, Jewellery Maker, look at the set, it's absolutely amazing. Favourite biscuit?
A Rocky Robin.
Chocolate hobnob.
Is that a biscuit or a chocolate bar, though? There's controversy there.
Is this over yet?
Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka textured stamps for all your polymer and silver clay projects. A wide range of Lisa Pavelka stamps come in a variety of unique patterns and textures. Each stamp is designed to give highly detailed results for both dimensional design and surface imprinting. Each stamp comes unmounted for optimal usability. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, please visit our website. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
These are stunningly, stunningly, stunningly beautiful. They're an absolute essential. They're faceted, so they're going to sparkle beautifully. But do you know a facet doesn't work on every gemstone? And it works very, very, very well if the colour consistency is continual throughout, because then you get this consistent lustre. And lustre is what we call the sparkle that comes off the surface layer of a gemstone. Now, every single one of these is a natural black agate. And every single one of these has been faceted 128 times by hand. Ollie, can I be a pain in the backside? I know I usually am. Is there any way that we can just have a quick look at that faceting VT, standing for videotape? Thank you. I think I'm so funny if I quote Keith Lemon, don't I? VT, made in videotape. Right, what you're seeing here is a natural gemstone is discovered, okay? But what you're about to see are lepidarists at work. So every single one of these, and this 38 centimetre strand has gone through this process, okay? So just want to show you a close-up. Like, this process here is what you really need to keep an eye out on, okay? This is the starting of a faceting of a gemstone. That happens, and then you can see it sort of starts to get its shape. Then all the definite faceting starts to happen as well. It happens 128 times on each of these rounds. It then also goes through a drilling process that's all done by hand. Now that's your actual faceting process there. 128, and that's done by eye and hand, okay? And every single one of these beads has had eye contact from literally the most amazing lapidarists working on these, and the symmetry, it's just insane how good. And then look how highly polished. That's it now going through the drilling process. This is amazing what we're going to do for the price, okay, when it's gone through such an amazing process. Look at these, every single one, a natural genuine gemstone, 160 carats, 8mm rounds, 38 centimetre strand. They're beautiful, and they're just £5.95, and they're there for the taking. So it's on a first come first, it should be here, and also on a first come first served basis. Look at this, you see, just as it's simple. You know what, if you've never made a piece of jewellery before, when you first place your first order, you'll get a free booklet and free DVD with your order. That will tell you, you'll get instructions there how to attach a clasp, okay? Why don't you reach on this and attach a clasp? And you have made a genuine gemstone piece of jewellery for £5.95. 0800 644 655. CAGP12. 160 carats of black agate, 8mm rounds. They are gorgeous. £5.95. I've got more people adding more. Oh goodness, someone's just taken 5 of those. You know what? Actually, it doesn't surprise me. Do you know what? Actually, hang on a minute. Oh. How gorgeous would it also look with the challenge? And it would also look amazing with Sheila's boutique collection that she's got for you today as well. Right, $5.95 on this, but could I see the phone lines, please? Okay, my screen isn't working. That's okay, thanks. So no, I can't, is the answer to that. Please do hold the phone lines for that one. We know you're there and you will be successful. Everybody shopping on the website, check out your baskets. Right, okay, let's start the music. It's about the mesh, it's about the mesh, it's about the mesh. This has been made from the wire mesh. This was using 75 centimetres, folks, and you're gonna get 100 centimetres in each one because you're gonna get a metre of each colour, okay? So that has all been made out of the wire mesh. That is so ridiculously beautiful. Now here is the example. If you joined me earlier in the show, I was talking about the fact if you get the wire mesh and you just really, really pull it and stretch it out, it turns into a type of chain. It almost looks like chainmail. Oh, I've just twisted it there. There we go. So that is how you can use it as a, so that's the actual whole necklace. So you've got the necklace and then the area around the back. Doesn't that just look like chainmail? Stunning. So that is, started life as a 17 millimetre in thickness. And you can literally just pull it and pull it and pull it and pull it. And as you pull it, you change the density of the mesh and it goes slimmer. Right, we're gonna do an offer on this. You're going to save £14 by buying the bundle. The other bundle that we've had today flew out in seconds. It sold out in seconds. So, first of all, you've got the pewter colour again, which I know a lot of you are wanting because that's the exact colour that Gemma had used to make the rose I've just shown to you and the back of the necklace. So if I just show you what I mean, you've got the opening in there. That diameter as is 17 millimetres, but if you pull and stretch and continue to do this, applying quite a lot of force, you'll then change the look of it, and this is only something I learnt on Friday, and it becomes more dense and you can carry on, and then you get the look that we've seen on the back of that necklace. So you're gonna get the pewter colour, okay? Actually, it's referred to as the silver, okay? So that's the silver. You've got the bronze. This could work really nicely. If you're wanting to then sew into it, use the antique bronze 0.25 or the 0.4. Oh, we've got some lovely agate coming up later that will look beautiful with this. I actually think this has worked really nicely with copper beads and rose gold as well. It's got quite a nice warm tone to it, hasn't it? Okay, so that's the bronze colour. So you're going to get a metre of each. You're then also going to get a metre of the coral. And this is ever such a lovely, delicate, oh, it's a beautiful pink colour. Corally pink. And just so you know, we did sell out of the other bundle. Okay, so that's the coral. And then you've got the violet, and that is just exquisite. If you've got the gemstones of distinction, amethyst or tanzanite the other day, you could work this so beautifully with it. Actually, I've got this. What do you think of that? Oh, excuse me, I'm just about to sneeze. I think maybe you just heard a little bit of my sneeze then. I'm only human, flesh and blood, a man. Except I'm not a man. Lots of you there on the phone lines as well. I think that's a lovely combination with those. Right, so it would be, for all of these, if you were to buy them all separately, it would be £35.80. Good luck. It's on a first come first serve basis at £21.80. Brilliant saving, £14 saving for you today on 0800. Oh, something's just flown in my eye. 0800 644 655. So this is some wire mesh bundle. Our other one has sold out that had the pale blue and the gold in. And you've got 3 in the other one, and you've got 4 in this one, and you've still got that silver colour. So just to reiterate again, the example of things that you can make from this would be this rose. For this particular rose, which is a particularly large one, it'd be lovely as a corsage, it'd be lovely as a brooch. Can you imagine that on a really long waterfall style cardigan? And a beautiful, oh, love it. Sheila is using mesh in her challenge as well today, so we'll be able to see that in action a little bit later on. I know that we're not doing the kits yet, but Tristan, would you mind just doing a bit of a close-up on the pieces that Sheila's made from our next kit we're about to do? You will salivate. The cuff-style bracelet I have to steal at the end of the show. Just look at these. Look at that. Oh. And she's not even cheated. Everything, everything is going to be in the kit, and it's just, oh, it's a stunner of a kit. I love the fact within that kit, because you've got the gold wire, but then you've got silver in there, and then you've got pearls, etc, etc. You've got, that's probably one of the most versatile kits we've done. And in fact, there's an example of a charm bracelet where I bet you, knowing Sheila as well as I do now, she'll have wished she'll have had Andy on hand for that charm bracelet. Now we're getting into limited stock, unfortunately, now on the wire mesh bundle. Again, hold the lines and we'll answer your call in the order that you call in. Right, let's now do that bundle that I just showed to you. This agate is gorgeous, and I think it works really nicely with that violet mesh. If you can hear clunking around, folks, it's me drinking I've got the noisiest water bottle today. So this is agate and quartz. Can I just I like that. Do you like that? I like that combination as well. Food for thought. Okay, so food for thought, if you're thinking about getting that kit as well. Right, this is a 3-strand bundle. So you've got black agate with the pink quartz, and that's how it naturally occurs together. It's then gone through a dyeing process to turn the quartz pink. They are 30 millimeters in their size. These are the black agate drops, and they're 10 by 6. And then I've got a gemstone strand of distinction. A gemstone strand of distinction going in a 3-strand bundle. You're not gonna Adam and Eve it, I'll tell you, you won't. This is a 38 centimetre strand on the other 2, and this one I'm holding here, sorry, is an 18 centimetre strand. Again, hand faceted, hand cut, hand polished, hand drilled. These, to be honest, the price that's about to come up on your screen, you would want to pay just for these. This is a gemstone strand of distinction in a 3-strand bundle. You're not gonna believe it. To be honest, it's like, I mean, at $12.95, it's like you're getting the other 2 strands for free. Look at the size of these. I mean, comparable to our own website. These are usually between about $9.95 and $14.95, depending on what we've had to pay for them at the time of source. $12.95 is getting you a gemstone strand of distinction and your black agate drops and the agate with the pink quartz drums at 30 centimetres each. 0800 644 655. £12.95. It's going so ridiculously quickly. Can you believe that you're going to be getting a gemstone strand of distinction in there for £12.95. And the others, it's a bargain. What is it, Tristan? A bargain. Don't talk to me, don't talk to me. £12.95. I'm not going to let you get away with it. You kiss gemstones on Sunday, mate. You kiss gemstones. That's it. I've got you now. £12.95. When are we going to do the crimp bead offer? Coming up soon. Oh, but we're going to do which one? Sorry, first, hun. These are so pretty. You're going to love them. They're so pretty. They add such a lot to your jewellery so simply. Now, we've still got stock available at £12.95 for the bright and bold, which has got the spinel and agate and the agate with quartz drums. Grab it at that price. It's ridiculous. Now, these are so beautiful. You're going to get 3 pairs of them. Now, they're solid 925 sterling silver, but they're going to give you an amazing sparkle just due to the cut and the highly polished nature of the silver. Look at those. That's actually a static portion in the centre. It's all one piece. If I show you the back of it, can you see that? Okay, and then the other side, so this is all 925 sterling silver. Now you're going to get 3 pairs. They're going on offer until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning only, and at 9 o'clock, to be honest, they'll probably have sold out by then because we're going to do such a good price reduction on them. But if there are any left, they'll be back up to their usual price. So 3 pairs giving you 3 grams of 925 sterling silver. And it's actually quite important to talk about gram weight when it comes to silver and gold, because the price is really depends on the gram weight. Okay, the current price on the website is £9.95 for 3 pairs of 925 sterling silver. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. To be honest, I'd be quite tempted just to chop the bottom of those off with my wire cutters and just, I think that's really pretty as a pair of 925 sterling silver earrings. Really pretty. Maybe use the bundle that Sheila's using in her challenge today with those 4mm faceted agates. We're doing them on offer at £6.95, but that's for today only. It's until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. It's 925 sterling silver at that price. Now that is a bargain. 3 pairs, the code is OZZH90. 3 grams of 925 sterling silver, and you will be getting 3 pairs of them. I've only got 2 pairs of hands. No, I've only got 1 pair of hands. I've only got 2 hands. Yeah, this is where I could do with a handy to demonstrate. Free phone number 0800 644 655. 1 post and packaging price at £95 all day. They're £6.95 instead of £9.95, and that's until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning only. Now, don't forget as well, I have got the pack of crimp beads, a 50-gram pack of crimp beads coming up later in the show. We're going to do a wicked offer on them, and just grab them. Now, also still to come, look at this gemstone strand of distinction. They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. A brilliant variety. You know what? Tourmaline comes in about 100 different colours. You've got so many there. Okay, let me also show to you our strand of morganite. It's all about your carat weight for your money. I can't believe what price we're going to do on this. I cannot believe it. This is going to fly out of the door. Full 38 centimetre strand. it will sell out. Right, where to next then, my lovely? We're going to do the kit. Okay, this kit will sell out in seconds, and once again, before we actually look at the kit, can we look at Sheila's jewellery? The necklace with this cluster of pearls to start with. I mean, you look at that and you think, oh my goodness, it's absolutely gorgeous. And you realise it's also from the look at the silver colour findings in this one. Oh, I love it. And you're going to be able to get some amazing symmetry. It's stunning. We're going to go under 30 on it. And once again, everything should have been around £50 for it all. It is called Bewilled. It's actually bejeweled. Bewelled is how it looks behind my head there, but it's bejeweled. Okay, so you've seen a necklace there. Can we then, Tristan, look at the cuff bracelet? So Sheila has made 2 necklaces, 3 pairs of earrings and 2 bracelets, but look at that cuff bracelet, look at that. It's amazing. Those earrings at the side, chandelier earrings, are beautiful, but if we have a look at the other necklace as well, which is more of a long style necklace, and again, you've got these amazing big silver beads in this one. That is just delightful, it's just beautiful. That movement of pearls on there, those gorgeous pearls. And then if we have a look, there's also a lovely charm bracelet down in the corner. And again, from the same kit. So, and then there's earrings as well in there. We'll have a proper look at everything in just a second. How much would it all cost if we were to buy it individually, hun? We'll get that total for you right now. £49.63. Okay, oh, excuse me. £49.63. Sounds a mighty good price for all of that, doesn't it? You're watching Jewellery. Start dialing now because we're going to do something amazing and we're going to go under £30. Now, what's really fabulous about this kit is the fact that you've got really good and pearls are priced on quality. Look at these. Look at these. And you'll have seen different quality pearls. Look at the surface layer. Look at the layers in Accra. Look at them. Aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they gorgeous? They're 67mm, and for the price that you're going to get this kit for, this is a full 38cm strand. Now that colour is beautiful. How many you've got sage amethyst kicking around in your kits at home, or just kicking around in your stash at home? That would work so beautifully with it. You've also got, now look at this strand of pearls. This is just stunning. When we go over to see what Sheila's done with her designs, you'll notice that she's very cleverly pulled out all the different tones. So, well, not necessarily cleverly, just that's what she's done. The white, the silver and the purple separately, and work the colours in their different colour palettes. They look, but I mean, she's done a beautiful simple pair of earrings incorporating the silver and the purple of the pearls, and then a black spinel. And the combination together looks so expensive. If you're looking to sell your jewellery to make a profit, this kit is going to be quids. You're going to be quids in. Okay, and then the black spinel. Now this black spinel has been absolutely beautifully polished, equally as skillful as faceting. I want that cuff bracelet. I want that cuff bracelet. Now these gemstones alone, with the 50 metres of silver colour beading thread, the 6 metres clear elastic and 80 metres of monofilament, a large and a small organza gift bag, would be an incredible price. Remember, the whole contents of this kit that you're going to be getting today should be coming to £49.63. Now, here are all your findings. Once again, you're going to get 100 findings, or as I like to say, 99 findings and a metre of chain. So you've got your metre of chain there, 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, 15 head pins, 15 crimp bead covers, 10 closed jump rings, 10 plain beads. Your oval loop chain is 3 by 4mm. You've got 10 head pins, a pair of earring chandeliers, 20 crimp beads, 17 by 19mm heart toggle clasp, a 13mm toggle clasp, and a bolt ring clasp and jump ring at 7mm. Let's bring in the price, because we're then going to throw in your extra freebies, and you'll realise £24.95 for all of this. You can make everything that Sheila has made. We're going to look at it in detail in just a second. 0.6 of the gold wire, and that's exactly what Sheila's used for that stunning bracelet. Wait till you see with the cuff style bracelet, the earrings that go to match it. It's like this weaved wonder web of gorgeousness, using exactly these components. And then what's fabulous about your silver coloured copper beads is the fact that you can get symmetry from it, because with a lot of our copper bead packs, you only get one-offs, whereas with this, you do actually have some matching opportunities. So you've got, for example, 2 of these, so you can make a pair of something here. You can get symmetry. You'll have a look at the knotted style, sort of a beady bead, I need to look at it closely actually to see exactly what it is. A beady bead style feature of pearls at the front of the necklace with this at either side, so you've got some symmetry there. You've got 3 of these here. You've then got sort of quite a typical Gems TV shape. And then a saucer bead and the square. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of those beads as a freebie, £24.95. This is going very, 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 very quickly. Please don't delay on getting this. If you're thinking about calling up for it, it will sell out, particularly when we start to look at this. Now, this is our biggest quantity kit today, and you are getting amazing discounts. So, goodness me. Right, okay. Sheila's just having a bit of a knit. She's just knitting. So if we focus in first of all, Sheila, I'll let you get underway here and I'll talk through these for you if you like.
Yeah, go on, okay. I'll just cast
so you've
on
got,
with
I just adore this, this necklace that we're going to start with looking at. You must have quite a lot of findings left over as well, using all the gemstones, but there will be findings left over, so it's even better value for money. Look at this, a beady bead. Now that's been using the monofilament to create the beady bead. You see what I mean about giving you the symmetry? You've got the symmetry because you've got 2 of each of these. You've actually got 3 of those. Then working the colours accordingly, and then carrying the silver all the way up. The chain goes all the way to the bolt ring clasp, the toggle clasp at the back. You get everything that Sheila has used. You get it all in the kit. You get it all. You get it all. You get it all. And you can get it now. Listen up, you people. Come gather round. £24.95, folks, for the whole kit now. Let's have a look at this necklace here in a bit more detail. Look at the volume of pearls, of genuine freshwater culture pearls in this. Look at you with your specs on the end of your nose doing knitting. You look like Supergram.
I know, great, isn't it?
Knitting's very in. Catherine Zeta-Jones apparently knits everything on set.
It is. Well, I think today you can mix it with so many, you know, other components and materials.
Yeah,
and
I love it. We'll have a look at what you're doing in a sec. It's fab.
I'm just starting it off, so...
That necklace is stunning. To go with that necklace, look at the bracelet. So a charm style bracelet here. The chunky elements of these. I mean, these silver coated copper beads. How much are they usually just on their own? About £10? And then you've got these fabulous dangly earrings to match. But do you know what? The piece of resistance. So you've got, if I move that out of the way, okay, for £24.95 to have made all of that with genuine freshwater culture pearls and spinel is amazing value for money, isn't it? And it's beautiful, 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 beautiful jewellery. Then, hello. These earrings are amazing. How are we doing on stock levels, Carla? Okay, over half the stock's gone, so we're approaching limited on this. Remember, this is our highest quantity out of all the kits. But look at this, let's take it off. Oh! You can make exactly this from the kit, and we're going to learn how to get started on this in just a second. Look at that. Shall I put it on? Yes, I hear you cry. Okay, if I must. Oh, wow. Has got a clasp, but just...
Are we Taz? Shall I do it up for you, Lucy?
No, don't worry.
Sure.
Yeah. I want to do a close-up shot of it in just a second. It's all right. I just dropped the long necklace.
That's how good the gemstones
Thank you,
are.
Cassie. It'd take me about a year to get up off my chair. Thanks, doll. Thanks. I'll take that there. Thank you, hun. I'll pop it back on in a second. Okay, so, right, Sheila. Cuff style bracelet.
Okay. Well, you cast on, I mean, you have to be a little bit firm with this wire because it is obviously thicker.
Okay.
But I thought, well, it's a shame not to do anything, you know, to do something different with it. And I know I've done a cuff bracelet before. So you cast on 7 stitches. And then the first few rows are a little bit sort of straggly because wire is very, it sort of goes its own way, but then you can stretch it into the shape you want it after you've done the first few rows. So as you can see on here.
I'm just gonna, that's just popped off the jumper.
Oh,
sorry,
okay.
Sheila.
So it's 7 stitches, and then do about 7 rows of just plain knitting, as in without putting any gemstones
okay.
on. And then after you've sort
So you are really literally just knitting?
I am just knitting, just the plain row, but just sort of make sure that you've got your 7 stitches on when you get to the end of the row, because you know sometimes you can either drop a stitch and maybe not noticed it, but that sort of helps to keep the shape.
Okay.
So there's the sort of start of the, and wire, because it's so, you can sort of twist it if you feel, you know, that you've got your tension's a little bit different to the other. But that is, I've done about 4 rows now of it. You can actually see it there. Okay. So, and it's on number 8 needles. The bigger the needle, the bigger the sort of drop of the stitch will be. I've done one on a number 10 before, and that's a tighter knit. Whereas this, because it's a thicker wire, you do really have to.
And you're literally just.
I'm literally just knitting.
Okay.
And then on the row when you've done, I think there's probably more than, there's probably about 7 or 8 rows, maybe 9 rows on there.
I think there's 7.
It's the 7, yeah. I thought it's just that sometimes, depending on the tension of it, but wire does pull. You can stretch it, look, as you can see on there. It's very, very malleable, palpable. So I'll just do this one more row, and then I'll do it with the gemstones on then.
Folks, we've only got 40 of these left. Grab it, quick! Hold the phone lines. Have we got a queue on the phone lines there, Carlo? A little bit of a queue. Don't worry, we've got stock available for all of you that are waiting there on the phone lines. If you haven't yet got this on the website, it would actually be £49 and 63 pence, so almost exactly a 50% discount. You need this in your life, and you need it now.
So as you can see now, and always leave a long sort of tail there at the end, so you can actually, when you've finished your knitting, you can thread that back through and then start to make the end.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I mean, obviously I've done a longer section there on the one that I've done.
But for the sake of demoing.
But just for the sake of demoing now, so put all of your gemstones on your wire. I think the mat slipped up, hasn't it? So that you've actually got them to sort of work with there.
Okay.
And then just do exactly the same, just knit, but take one of the gemstones and take it round.
I love this.
And then that gemstone will fall at the back there. So that side will be your right side.
Got you.
I'll do another couple of stitches.
You need this, folks, you need it, you need it. And I love the fact that within this kit, you've got real golden look because of the golden wire here. And it's a completely different look with the silver and the pearls.
And it is quite a sturdy wire as well, so the bracelet will last and last and last.
Yeah, it feels very cuff.
It
stable.
feels very, very comfortable, doesn't it? So as you can see now, if I turn that over, move that out of the way, that is your right side row. But obviously do a much wider start to your bracelet first, and then you put a gemstone on each stitch, and then after that you do about 3 or 4 rows of plain knitting again,
and then just start again,
and then just do another row. Obviously with the pearls, you could actually do this bracelet however you want it, really. You know, you don't really have to copy that, but because pearls have only got a very small hole,
so
what I did in the middle, I just attached those separately because they came with the kit. You don't have to, just thought I'd incorporate the pearl in with that because it came from the kit. And then I just attach that with
monofilament. You can't even see the monofilament.
No, you can't. No.
That's lovely.
I mean, it is very, very simple to do. It's just that, but once it didn't really take me that long. I think it took me about an hour to do that.
It's amazingly beautiful.
So you know, give it a go.
give us a go. We have got a wire bundle coming up for you very shortly as well, but that is just stunning. Should we just have a look at the rest of the jewellery once again? Let's just have a look at these earrings here that complement that bracelet, because again, it's using the wire, the 0.6 wire. They are stunning. So for me, when I look at it, I see that as a set, and then I look to these. How are we doing? We've got less than 30 of these, folks, less than 30 in stock.
And if the wire does sort of kink, which it has now, just be a bit gentle and then just ease the gemstone back down, and it will be fine.
Fab.
So it's just a little bit of patience, but
you need this kit. It's gorgeous.
The end result is lovely, and if I'd have had some wire left, I would have. I think it took almost this reel of wire.
Yeah.
But if I'd have had some left, I would have made like a cascade of the wire with some of the gemstones on 3 rings.
But when the wire's free in the kit, you don't worry about using it all, do you?
Well,
and then
no,
obviously you had a bit
exactly.
left over because you've got the earrings there. But we have got a wire bundle coming up, like I said, later in the show. You could add that in. We'll just have another quick look at this necklace here that I kindly dropped on the floor. Sheila, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Lack of spatial awareness.
There
But just the jingle jangle that you've got there, everything that Sheila has used, include all the silver beads, all included in this kit today. We're very limited in stock. It will be out. Make sure it's selling out to you, otherwise you're going to be missing out. Please do check out your baskets immediately on the website. We have now got a queue on the phone lines where if you haven't checked out your website baskets, then I'm afraid you're going to lose them out of your basket because it's on a first pay, first serve basis.
So there you go.
And there you've got the rest of the cuff. You can see how it goes then. So then you do about 7 rows without beads and then get your beads on there as well.
And it does sort of, you know, pull out. Once you've finished it, you can pull it to shape, and then what you do afterwards is thread the your wire that you have left through the bottom and then attach your clasp.
Fab.
I mean, obviously it depends on your tension as well, you know, but I mean that I didn't plan to do it. Just I started knitting with the wire, and it just
stunning.
happened, and as you sort of go on, it sort of starts to get that little bit wider.
And it is, yeah. It's beautiful. Sheila, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Gorgeous. Once again, talking about gorgeous, let's have a look at your designs on the Wall of Fame. Okie dokie, over to you first of all.
This is number 157, very, very simple, but look at the beauty of those gemstones.
Absolutely gorgeous, just the graduation
Yeah,
size.
and this is from Shelley. Shelley.
Hi Shelley.
Hi all, this week's entry to the Wall of Fame is made using Chinese jade from my 2 bead scoops and a silver plated copper clasp. Well, isn't it beautiful with it being graduated?
Beautiful.
It's graduated, yeah.
Absolutely
It's really,
gorgeous,
really
hun.
stunning, just as it is, isn't it? Beautiful.
Gorgeous
And that's
there,
157, Shelley.
Good luck to you. Now, this is why we had a little chuckle. This is from Kathy in Leeds. Look at this. And it says, good morning, everyone at JM. Hope you're all having a wonderful day so far. Here's my Wall of Fame entry this week. It's a headband being modelled by Bernard. Bernard wants to send special love to Fee. Well, I will be speaking to Fee later on, Kathy, and I will send Bernard's love to Fee. The headband's made from the double pink band with using a double band, with pink satin ribbon woven round, satin roses made from the ribbon, and the beautiful pearls and rose quartz all from JM. This was a commission piece and it's off to the USA. Goodness me. Always like my goodies from you. Thank you and good luck to everyone in this week's draw. Still your friendly JM junkie, Kathy in Leeds, and I think it's fair to say that Bernard also sends his love. Bernard, you're looking particularly feminine in that photo, mate. 156. It's cute, isn't it? 156, good luck to you.
This is number 158, and that's really pretty with a heart, isn't it? And the amethyst, gorgeous. And this is from Diana. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, inspired by Rachel Norris, my first attempt at gizmo work. I used amethyst and silver wire from JM. Could you tell Lucy received my blue topaz? It's so lovely. Had to kiss it.
Oh,
And that's Diane from South Wales.
Diane, you see, Tristan's in the studio.
158.
Tristan, it's not just me that kisses the gemstones, darling. Diane's kissing them as well. I know what you mean. I'm gutted I missed out on Topaz. It's one of my favourite gems. It's my first gemstone I've ever had from Gems TV that my husband bought for me. My blue Topaz, yeah, many moons ago, and I still love wearing it. Oh, well done, hon. Now, this is beautiful, and I don't know, do you know what? I've still not mastered this weave. 155, this is gorgeous. Hello, Lorraine in Western Bartonshire. And it says, hi all. This week's entry for the Wall of Fame, something new for me. I know I need practice, but I'm genuinely happy with the result myself this time. I don't think you need practice at all. The Viking Weave choker necklace with genuine Baltic amber dangle drop pendant. The amber's from my stash, and the wire is JM Antiques Bronze, 0.4 on the weave, and 1 mil on the clasp. Thank you to Gemma Crow and the love my daily dose of JM. Usually on a catch up as I work through the day or live shows if I'm lucky enough to have a day off, or if you're throwing a sickie maybe, hon. Joking, I shouldn't have said that really, should I? Lots of people admit to it. Loving the gemstones, loving the wire. Can't get enough wire, please. Can we have in some more wire in all the gauges in 100-metre reels? Well, we've got a wire bundle coming up. It's not 100-metre reels, but we've got a wire bundle with a massive offer coming up. Best wishes to all. Lorraine in Clydebank in Western Bartonshire. Lorraine, good luck to you, hun. 155. That is gorgeous. Right, we're going to do the draw.
Okay.
Tristan, do you want to come and do the draw? All you need to do is pull out a ticket. That's all you need to do.
You haven't got to do anything else.
Twice. But you just do one and then I can tell you when the next one is. Or you can just do one and then Cassie could do the other one. Cassie's on the computer. You can do one and then Sheila can do one.
Come on then.
Come on then.
Come on then.
Come on, Tristan. This is Tristan Folks. He's our latest member to the JM crew, and I think he's devastated. He has to work with me. Right, let's make sure you're seen. Right, no pressure, but the person who gets pulled out the hat now has £50 credited to their account.
Bit of pressure there.
Yeah,
Okay,
just
don't
a little.
look. Just one, random. Thank you very much. Thank you. Right, you did very well. First one, £50 will be credited to the account of number 67.
No, we didn't have that, did we?
Pardon? Eleanor. Assistant, but Eleanor, you're number 67, hun. I think we must have an account number and things for you there, obviously, as well. Yeah, we have, and we're not going to read it out. You will have £50 credited to your account, number 67. Congratulations to you. Well done, Eleanor. Go on.
Go on then.
£100 credited to the person who's drawn out now. I always get really stressed doing this.
I'm thinking, could have hang on. There was two stuck together then. So. Oh, we've got 170, look. Oh, hang on. No.
Oh, number 170 is made it
171.
on. Somebody who didn't make it on literally because they just pulled out at random is number 171. And this will be going to Julia Redman. Congratulations to you, hun. You've got £100 credited to your account. So Eleanor, number 67, £50. And Julia, 171. Congratulations to you. Ladies, well done. Everybody else, well done for sending them in. And good luck for send them in again next week. And when you send them in, it's not done on technique or on the image or what you've used or anything. It's literally all done at random. Right. Should we do a wire bundle offer? Should we do it? Should we do a wire bundle offer? Should we price slash on a wire bundle? I just pop those there. Right. Am I right in thinking there's 5 elements to this, Carla? Okie dokie, cool. All right, let me just get it in gauge order. Okay, I've got 0.4 of the chartreuse. Chartreuse.
Which is ideal for...
Which is not chartreuse, it's chartreuse.
That's ideal for tiaras, for the the twists that you do on tiaras.
Yeah.
That I've got one here. That is
later.
ideal really for the twists in tiaras.
So this is 0.4, 10 metres of the 0.4, okay? 10 metres of 0.4. You've got 10 metres of 0.6 in the red. Very Christmas. 10 metres of the 0.8 in the pink. 10 metres of the 1 mil in the black. And then you've also got, how much have we got of this 0.3? This is pretty. What is it? Oh, okay, sorry. I've just been told. Do bear with me one moment, please. Thank you, Carla. I don't know what on earth she's doing. There's people on the phone lines already. There's a meter here. Now this, okay. This is 9 carat yellow gold 925 sterling silver wire. The rest of the is colored copper, the rest of the wire, sorry. All of these 4 here on the reels are copper wire with a silver plate and a colour on the top. This is 925 sterling silver with a 9 carat yellow gold plate. You've got a metre and it's the 0.3. You're getting all of these wires for just £7.95. That is ludicrously low.
That's
Do you know what?
excellent
You can
value.
pay that for 10 metres of a 1 mil in some places. And you've got 10 metres of the 0.4, 10 metres of the 0.6, 10 metres of the 0.8 and the 1 mil. And you've got a metre at the 0.3, and that's 925 sterling silver with a 9 carat yellow gold overlay. You're getting the whole lot for £7.95. When we do our wire offers, we do wire offers.
That's an
Oh,
amazing
yes.
offer, that is. And the one is ideal for frames.
It absolutely is.
But-
Give you a
but-
real
but this-
sturdy element.
This particular wire is absolutely amazing. It's so workable. Although it's a high gauge, it's soft and it's
really
good
malleable
to do. It's amazing. I love it.
Grab it while you can. So £7.95. Now we are about to go to a break. When we return, maybe it's tourmaline. Tourmaline coming up. Also, the Morganite. You have to buy it. You need it in your lives. And if you don't, you'll be absolutely gutted. Don't go anywhere. See you in a mo.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service. Add to your collection with our Beading Basics DVD, which introduces you to some simple but effective beading techniques. Join some familiar faces as you follow our guest designers through their easy step-by-step tutorials. You'll be shown techniques such as the woven leaf pendant, the 3-strand weave, and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
This is it's amazing. It's beautiful. Right, tourmaline is found primarily in. Just eating a bit of cold toast. Just thought you'd like to know that. Okay, we're about to look here at a gemstone strand of distinction. What is a gemstone strand of distinction? Well, Carol has recently been with Chloe to India, to Jaipur in India, to the Pink City, which is where the Genuine Gemstone Company have a team of people working specifically for us. And in the Pink City, not just any gemstone makes it there. It has to be of a high end. It's got a really high reputation to maintain. High-end gemstones get sent to there from anywhere in the world because some of the world's finest and leading lapidarists in the gemstone world work from there. And to be a lapidurist, quite often it's a family taught trade, and so you'll see generations and generations and generations of people learning the skills passed on from previous ancestors. So it's very, very, very high-end gemstones that go there, hence tourmaline's gone there. And you can get different grades of tourmaline, as you can get with different grades of any gemstone, but really high quality tourmaline tends to come from Brazil, it tends to come from Mozambique, okay. So actually, and it makes sense as well, because I've talked about this before, geographically, if you look at Mozambique and Brazil, they'd actually connect like a jigsaw. So it makes sense because, of course, once upon a time it's believed that the Earth's surface was very, very different to how it looks now. They were once joined with the move of plates over millions and millions and millions of years. They've separated, we've got two different countries, but they'd locked together. So it makes sense the same mineral properties are found within each. This could well be a mixture of tourmaline that's been discovered in Mozambique and Brazil. It's beautiful. Now, the beauty of tourmaline as well is it comes in about 100 different colours, 100 different hues. And the beauty of this strand is you've got a heck of a lot of hues. Now, they grow in between a 3 and a 5 millimetre. But regardless of their size, every single one of these pieces of tourmaline has exceptional clarity. Tourmaline's not known for clarity, folks. It's not one of the first things that you think about. The first thing you think about with tourmaline is colour. If I start you off here, look at your different hues, look at your different shades of greens. Look at that, very Paraiba-esque there. Whew. Very Rubinlight-esque, and I'm using terminology here associated with tourmaline. You then get into almost sort of the colours that we'd associate with a hessonite garnet, right through to amber tones, once again the rubellite elements, greens, I mean these chrome dioxide greens that are synonymous with tourmaline. I'll be really honest with you, 40 carats of this calibre of tourmaline, we were expecting, because we get to know the price of things, we were thinking, right, our prices here at Jewellery Maker, we'll probably do that $24.95, I would have thought. Turns out that actually, when our gemstone hunters were getting this, there was an amazing tourmaline. Tourmaline was amazing low price. We are going to pass on the saving to you because we could put that on screen at $24.95 and it'd sell like that. But where's the trust? Okay, we've got a brilliant, we bought this in at a brilliant price. It's going under £20. Now, it's brand new in today with the volume of calls on the phone lines, with the amount of people that have already taken this 18cm strand on the website. We know that it's going to be a sellout. Make sure you're there. Make sure it's selling out to you. It's going under £20. You're getting the saving that we as a company got. Hence, you're getting it for $17.95 because we bought it in an extraordinarily low price. Now, what I don't want you to do is think that this is implying worth or value. Categorically not. You are getting something amazing at $17.95. So if you are going to be pricing your jewelry to sell, if you would usually price it around the gemstone, I probably wouldn't do that because this is not implying a worth or a value. $17.95, lots of you, more of you there joining me on the phone lines. You're answered in the order that you're calling. Good luck to you. Make sure you're checking out your baskets if you're shopping on the website. And you know what? If you're not certain, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can get it at home. You can really inspect it. Why don't you get yourself one of those handy-andy helping hand things? And we've only got what, sorry? We've only got 50, just over 50 of these handy-andies left. If you really want to grab one of these, and oh, hang on, what am I doing with my magnifying glass there? Can you see that there? Can you see that? Does that work for you? I can't work out which side is the mag. Yeah. And you can really inspect them. Grab yourself a handy-andy, or a helping hands as it's officially known. And you can see that variety of colour. That needs a really good clean because it's making all the gemstones look quite dull. It's actually just the magnifying glass. It's a little bit dirty. £17.95. So once again, even if we'd have brought it to you at $24.95, it's only because of the buying power of the Genuine Gemstone Company. Again, it's not categorically 100% not indicative of worth or value. We are beginning. Oh, Oh, sorry, that slid off my hand very beautifully. They're very highly polished. We're in limited stock on this now. OXJK19. I do need you to hold the line for me. It is a free phone number if you're calling off a landline. And again, you will be answered in the order that you call in, and it's on a first pay, first serve basis. If you yet haven't checked out your baskets and you're shopping on the website, I need you to check them out now. If not, your tourmaline strand will have scamooshed out of your basket to somebody who's shopping on the phone lines. It's on a first pay, first serve basis. They are just beautiful. You'll have, I think you'll have, do you know who I know would absolutely love to get his beady hands on these? Mark Smith. Because can you imagine, just because Mark loves using different shapes of gemstones, but also playing around with the colour matching and the graduation of colour. And with this strand, oh, if you just wanted to go through a complete colour blend, you could do something very beautiful with that. It's that movement of light, it's the cut of the gemstone, it's the clarity of the gemstone, it's the colour variety, and it's all for just $17.95. Now I do have to warn you, you are going to be spending more money in today's show, because I have got one of the largest carat weights of morganite at one of the lowest prices you'll have ever seen. For morganite, I categorically 100% will be bringing morganite to you within the next 45 minutes at a price that I certainly don't believe I've presented morganite at ever for the carat weight that's going to be coming your way. They are irregular shaped nuggets. They are amazing. They are pretty. I'm going to tell you all about it. It was discovered in the early 1900s off the coast of California. It was discovered by George Frederick Kunz, who was currently working for Tiffany's at the time. It was named after one of the most financially well off in New York around the time at JP Morgan, who was a banker. I'm going to tell you all about those, because this is a gemstone that until very recently you could only purchase at Tiffany Jewellers. You've got it available today for you to make your handmade jewellery with amazing morganite. It's so pretty. Just one of those in the centre of a design, surrounded by a little cluster of pearls. Or there's so much scope for you with that strand, and we're going to do that. When are we going to do that, Colin? About half an hour? In about half an hour's time. Would you like to have a little kiss of these, Tristan?
I'm alright.
He's saying he's all right. Right, what was that? Sorry, hun. Okay, let me show you these. Let me show you these. Oh my God. I sometimes wonder if people watch this channel think, what on earth is that girl on? Woman. Do you classify yourself as a girl or a woman, Carla? We're of similar age. She doesn't like to think about it. Well, where you are, 102. That's nice. Ryan's just said she may not be a lady, but she's all woman. Thank you. They're now singing Lisa Stansfield to me down my ear. Thank you, Ryan and Ollie. That's just lovely. That is just gorgeous. I want to come to this really, really, really soon. We're going to do an amazing price offer on a 50-gram bag of crimp beads. That is brilliant for you to have. That is such a brilliant idea for us to bring to you, a massive bag for less than a £5. All of those crimp beads, you will always need crimp beads in your jewellery making. You'll always need them. Very therapeutic. So tempted to pour them everywhere. This as well is beautiful, and I can imagine using this with the morganite, the two together, be just stunning. Look at the rose quartz in this. Look at that rose quartz. Oh my word, and we're going to do such a great price on it. But right now we are going to go to Sheila's boutique collection, and it's called A Wonderful Life. Do you know, I've still never seen that film. I know. Right, I have to warn you now that this will sell out in seconds, okay? So, in fact, let's have a quick look here. Let's have a quick look as it is. Okay, here we go. You will be bowled over by how much you get for your money, and I've just hit my microphone and I'm sorry. Okay, right. Can we we just have a look at these? Because these are just beautiful, and I've not seen them in about 20,000. I might be exaggerating there. These are so pretty. They're 925 sterling silver connectors. They're 17 by 15 millimeters each. You're going to get two, okay? You're going to get two. 925 sterling silver, okay? I'm just going to show you these little extras first because Sheila's used them in such a pretty way. I really want you to be able to identify them when we go over. And then rose gold, again, these are 925 sterling silver with a rose gold overlay. They're 21 by 14. Okay, 21 by 14 millimeters each on those. You're also going to be getting a meter of 0.4 wire in 925 sterling silver with a 9 carat yellow gold overlay. So far, all of this is pure 925 sterling silver. I want you to bear that in mind because the whole contents of this bundle should usually come to £58 and 10 pence. So everything we're about to go through would come to £58 and 10 pence. You're going to get one of the biggest savings of the whole show in this bundle boutique collection. 5 tiara bands, okay, and these are, I've got to say, I've used them so many times. I actually just worn one the other day completely plain, I didn't even put anything on it. But with these here, they're so ridiculously comfy. You can wear it as a hairband or as a tiara, but they don't pinch. And you're going to get 5 of these. Sheila has used 1, and so we'll have 4 left over, okay? Right, this is where it starts to get really exciting, but I am excited about the fact that's all 925 sterling silver. You've then got, check out, we've got 2 lots of chain. Chain, chain, chain. I've made a necklace for my mum using these 2 chains, and all I did was this. And all I did was that. And then I got 2 jump rings either end and attached another chain, and that's what her necklace was. So I just put it up to my neckline. I think I've told you about this before. But she gets so many compliments, and that's all it is. Wisdom chain. Do you like it? I just twisted it around a bit more. I think that's really nice. I loved it like that. And my mum gets so many compliments. Anyway, got both. You have one which goes from oval to circle, oval to circle, oval to circle, and they are 25 by 16 millimeter, and then 8 millimeter. Oh, that's not right. Hang on a sec. No, 25 millimeters on one and 60 millimeters on the others. Okay. No, I'm talking absolute trosh. So 21 millimeters on the rounds. Sorry, folks. 21 millimeters on the round. 25 by 16 on the oval, 21 on the round, 25 by 16 on the oval, and they are, what's the length of these, please? Are they 18 centimeters? And then on the rounds, they're 8 millimeters on the jump rings and 21 millimeters on the rounds. So let's just recap again. You've got 2 connectors in the rose gold overlay 925 sterling silver, 2 connectors in the pure 925 sterling silver of almost like a poinsettia design. It's Christmas is only a few weeks away, so we can say things like poinsettia. And then you've got a meter of the 925 sterling silver with 9 carat yellow gold overlay wire. And then you've got all the tiaras. With your gemstones, you are going to be getting a gemstone strand of distinction. I'll come to it in a second, but look at these. Oh, they're just gorgeous. So big, chunky, chunky, chunky faceted rounds. They're black agates. They're 14 millimeters. They're stunningly lustrous. We've got people already starting to stack up on the phone lines. We've then got amazingly huge. They're 3 by 2 centimeters each. We're going to go under £30 on the whole lot. 3 by 2 centimeters on each of these amazing pieces of quartz. They're big, 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 big slabs, and there's 560 carats on that strand. And then a gemstone strand of distinction of the most beautiful I mean, it's seriously beautiful. It's been hand cut in Jaipur in India, once again, in the Pink City. They are gorgeous. This is a bicone cut. And they're 6x3 up to an 8x4. And look at those. And they're top drills, so you've got a little dangle. This should be at £58.10. Good luck, you're getting amazing, 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 amazing saving. We're looking at almost a £30 saving. This is phenomenal value for money. So to reiterate, you've got the spinel, you've got the quartz, and you've got the agate for gemstones. When it comes to the chain, you've got the silver chain in the 21mm by an 8mm jump rings, 21mm rounds and 25 by 16mm oval links. You've got 5 tiara bands, all 5 of those. You've got in pure 925 sterling silver. You have got a metre of the wire, that's a 0.4 with a 9-carat yellow gold overlay. You've got 925 sterling silver on these with a rose gold overlay, and then you've got 925, pure 925 sterling silver on these little connectors there as well. £29.95, it would have been £58.10. Again, you've got a 30-day money back guarantee. Get it all home, really, really have a look at it. Right, we're gonna have a look now at which are, again, so incredibly versatile. Okay, so absolutely loads of them. We're limited in stock, already limited in stock on this. What a stunning combination. Sheila's put together a couple of other little extra bits and pieces, just some findings and some chain as little extras to help this go a bit further. But let's start off, first of all, with those earrings. Oh my goodness, they're gorgeous. The proportions.
And the rose gold as well.
With the black, it's stunning.
To be honest, because we've got silver and rose gold and gold, it just shows you the versatility and what anything will go with black and quartz.
Mixing metals as well is also really, really in fashion. They are beautiful. £29.95. So because if you're mixing metals is so in fashion, don't be afraid to use these with yellow gold or silver. If you don't have any rose gold findings. Oh, they're beautiful, they're beautiful, they're beautiful, they're beautiful, they're beautiful. Tristan, can I just move these that way a little bit? Is that all right? Oh, no, I'm going this way, hun.
Oh, hang on, let's put that other one on the lighter.
That's all right.
Should we put
there you
that
go.
No, I've got one now.
What are you doing?
I was going to put that on there to show it because it's black on black.
Got you.
So I was going to put that on the white one.
They are stunning. I love those.
They're lovely, aren't they? They look so.
Do you know what? I am just going to prove a point with that for a second. Just that the fact that they are on a black background and yet you can still see all the lustre.
Yes, you can.
You can see that beautiful sparkle.
Yes. And that's the gold wire that comes within it.
Oh,
and I haven't done it on the gizmo. I've done it, and because it's quite fine, I've done it. I did it on a knitting needle actually, for the simple reason I've left my gizmo here.
Oh right, fair enough.
So and just wrapping it round, and then it sort of gave it that
bit more of a spirally
spring to it, didn't it? It's almost like a springy coil in the middle, and it's because the wire is thinner anyway. But because it wasn't as tight as you would do it on the gizmo, I did it around the needle, so it gives that bit more flexibility within the gold, within the wire.
I love that.
I just like the shape of that.
This tiara, it's got a real funky element to it. Tiaras are everywhere at the moment. If you notice with the Christmas party season coming in, it's going to be the thing to wear this year. Less so than necklaces and bracelets and things, hair accessories. We've only got 20 of this bundle left, less than 20. Look at this little
I try everything on that I do, and I've moved that to the centre a bit, but you can have it right on the side because I had it on the side to begin with. And so it does look lovely as like a fascinator for a wedding, if you like, on the band.
On winter weddings.
Winter weddings,
yeah. Ooh. And the tiara you can wear either on the top of the head or you can wear it as a hairband. I adore this one. I love it. And I think it's the combination, it's the proportions of that big chunky chain and those big chunky quartz. And look at that sparkle. Can you imagine that on? If we move on to,
I've just wire wrapped, I've roll wrapped the top of those there, so.
Looks amazing.
Yeah.
And then this necklace here, really, really elegant look. Again, it's the shape of the spinel. Gone on, the beads have gone on forever and ever and ever, haven't they? So pretty.
It's very, very chic, isn't it? This monochrome look does give that chic look.
So just less than 15 of these now. I adore this as well. And look at the way that Sheila's used the tassel from the gemstone strand of distinction from the spinel. I'll just pop my hand behind it there. Carla's saying she loves that and she's like, this necklace. Yeah. That's gorgeous with the chain. She's having it.
She can have it if she gets me what I need for the weekend.
Did you hear that? What do you need for the weekend? I don't think she's that type of person, Sheila.
No, I know. No, I made her pay for it, but I just need to get it out. Off the warehouse.
She's talking about gemstones, no
I
other
am
dodgy
talking
dealings.
about gemstones.
Getting what I need for the weekend, yeah?
The children to play. We're going to have a play with polymer clay.
With polymer clay. And then a really simple necklace. So some simple chain, but I need my specs on. I'm starting to go googly.
Yeah, those were the spinel that I had left. So
That's
I just
so
really,
pretty.
just very simple, but just sort of, just laid it really at the bottom.
It's so pretty. Sheila, thank you so much. What a stunning boutique collection that is. It's called A Wonderful Life. $29.95. How are you doing with your challenge?
Okay, yeah. I'm 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm on 4th one now. That's a bracelet.
Aren't you
yeah.
clever?
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Aren't you clever, yeah. Right then, we are going to go over here. Okay, we'll see you in a minute.
See you in a minute.
In fact, let's have a look at what we've got coming up. Because this is, when are we going to do this one? Oh, we're going to do it now. Right, I've got to warn you, it will fly out because it's got rose quartz in it. Rose quartz we just don't have enough of at all. It's really limited edition as well. So all the rose quartz we've got is basically of this type, is in this bundle. Alongside the shell and then that white quartz, this is going to be some of the clearest white quartz I've ever come across. Oh, white quartz is amazing. This is really beautiful. This is really, really beautiful. Do you know what? I've got that bundle with apatite coming up and the shell works so nicely with it. I'll just show you this combination. I'm putting 2 bundles together side by side so you don't get these together. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Right, the shell is now, the apatite's coming up. Apatite is later. Right, this 3-strand pack is truly feminine and I'm so sorry, we've got less than 50 in stock. That's it. Soon as you think that you might want this, get on the phone, it's going under £20. So you've got, now this is Madagascan rose quartz. The phone lines are going to go bonkers. It's Madagascan, folks. You know the quality of Madagascan rose quartz. If you've had it already, you'll know as soon as you hear that, you should be on the phone lines immediately. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you get it home, you don't fall in love with it, send it back. But you've got 10mm faceted rounds, again 128 facets on each round of that Madagascan. Then with these shells, small nuggets, they're going from a 7x4 to a 9x5 and they're so pretty. I adore this with, look at the apatite. Oh, when you talk raw. And then that clear quartz, they're twisted ovals 12x8. This is a beautiful, right, we've got less than 30 now, they're going so quickly. LD GC02 is going to fly out the door at $16.95. It's not going to be around for long because Madagascan rose quartz, oh my goodness, the difference you will see is the quality of the colour consistency and the clarity and the cut of it is brilliant. The clarity of that clear quartz, you see, I would probably pay $16.95 and I wouldn't bat an eyelid just to get the clear quartz at that price. Look how amazing that is. This is Mother Nature knowing, it's just, it's eye clean. It's absolutely eye clean. Think about how you can play around with the different colour wires and beading threads because of that clarity and get some very, very different looks. It's 190 carats there. It's at $16.95. I love that 3-strand pack. We're almost out of stock of it though. It's very, very limited now at $16.95. Do hold the line. Okay, less than 20 of those now. Don't forget, I've got morganite. I've got genuine morganite. I've got real morganite coming up in the show. I'm so excited for you. So excited. It's beautiful. Okay, we're going to do a really cool little something something. And again, for those of you who perhaps are thinking about buying somebody who is a jewellery maker a Christmas present, you don't quite know what to get them this. It's a piece of plastic. It's actually great. It's a piece of perspex, effectively, but it's a stand. It's a tool stand. And it's going to come in this box, and I think that's probably a really great way of demoing what you do with it. There's an image on the front, and you literally can just keep all of your tools in there. It keeps you nice and tidy. And in fact, we have people calling up on a daily basis saying, can I have what the designers have on their desk? And in fact, Tristan, do you know what? He's on it like a car bonnet. And here you go. This is your stand. Sheila, don't move your cup of tea or anything, hun. We're on the shot over there, all right?
Is it? Is it on the shot?
That's fine. Yeah.
Is it? I don't know. I can't see from here.
Oh dear. You do make me giggle, you nutter. Right, so it's 9.5 by 13 centimetres, and it's that's not right. That is not by 13 centimetres at all. $4.95, and it comes in the box there. It's just going to help you feel really organised. It's going to be the quintessential little extra thing, because I don't know about you, I kept mine in a glass tumbler, all my pliers in a glass tumbler for ages. Can't fit them all in, and then they all get stuck together. Try and get it out, and it's like they all just pop out at the same time. This is really fab. For £5, you'll just feel really organised. It's like a desk tidy for pliers, isn't it? At $4.95. Right, how are we doing on the phone lines there, Carla? Right, let's start the music. Thanks. I tell you what, I'm going to get armpit strain one of these days doing that. Armpit strain, yeah. I haven't actually got all of them in the bag. There's even more here. I like lots. Look at all these crimp beads. Right, we're going to do, there's your code. I'll just move that. We're going to do an amazing price reduction. Only until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Right, crimp beads, crimp beads, crimp beads. For those of you who've not used crimp beads before, you're saving gross in jewellery making. I've got tons of people stacking up on the phone lines because I know that, I mean, this has never been seen on air before. If you go wrong on a piece of jewellery and you want to cut it up and start again, you'll lose your crimp beads usually, because you've usually crimped at least one end. It's the only finding you should ever have to lose if you decide that you don't want to keep a piece of jewellery and want to chop it up, because you've basically manipulated it to hold something together. To have tons of these means you're not restricted in how much jewellery you're making. You will always need crimp beads. Now they're the 1.6 by 2mm crimp beads, so they're a little bit larger. If I show them to you, hang on, add a little bit of fluff on it. If I show it to you like this, can you get an idea about how wide that hole is? Yeah? So you're going to be able to get loads of threads through these. Now there's 50 grams of silver-plated copper crimp beads. Just buy them. Honestly, if you make jewellery, you need these, categorically, 100%. Do I want to count them? Well, I am still on the show tomorrow, so it could continue into tomorrow. We're doing it on a grand weight, £4.95. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Less than a fiver, and I can guarantee you're going to get more than 10. You're going to get hundreds of the things. £4.95. We've got tons of you on the phone lines, and do you know what? With them being at the price today, I would get more than one pack. I would get more than one pack, because you will go through them really quickly. Do you know what I also love about crimp beads is you don't have to use them as a function. If you just thread them on to a design, they just work really nicely as little silver spacer beads, don't they, as well?
They do. And they are. They're ideal for putting in between bracelets and necklaces.
Just space,
just tiny little beads. Yeah.
£4.95 for 50. I mean, I'm showing you here, but there are some more in there. It's a huge, huge, huge amount of them. 50 grams of them for £4.95. How are we doing on the stock quantity, huh? Okay, over half the stock has gone. We've got lots of people who are shopping on the website. Please check out your baskets, because if you don't, you'll miss out. Check your baskets out. £4.95. I'm going to stay with you just for a couple more moments on this, because if you've just tuned in, look what we're doing. 50 grams of silver-plated copper crimp beads, and they are the slightly larger ones. Do you know what? I could just sit and squidge that bath all day. It's quite therapeutic. Sit and squidge it. You've just tuned in. Like, what on earth is that channel? Welcome to Stress Relief. Why don't you sit at home and press your crimp beads in a plastic bag and breathing in and breathing out. I don't know why I keep doing things in this random. Do you know why? I'll be really honest with you. I'll tell you why I'm doing everything in this. It's because I've been watching YouTube videos about birth. And everything seems to be in this accent one. Just breathe and it'll be fine. Really, really, really. £4, blah, £4 and 95 pence for 50 grams. Good luck, you'll be answered in the order that you call in, and I would recommend grabbing more than one of those while they're on offer. It's a cracking price, isn't it? £4.95 for 50 grams of them, especially when you know that you need them. It's not like it's just sort of a one-off. And I do think the fact that you could, because you'll have so many, you can use them in between beads and use them as spacer beads.
You can never have too many, Lucy.
No, you can't, can you?
Have too many, no. I get through them, yeah.
And I think it's nice as well because then you just don't have to hold back and you don't have to scrimp on them and just go to town, make as much as you want. £4.95. Right, where to next then, my lovey? Oh yeah, these are gorgeous. Don't forget, I've got the Morganite coming up. How many strands did you say? Oh, that's okay. Okay. We're going to do a 2-strand pack for less than £10. They're beautiful. These colours are gorgeous for this time of year. Now, we did have that coffee agate on earlier as well in the larger sizes that were really beautiful. But we're going to do a great price on these. This is so Debbie, aren't they? So Debbie Bulford. I just see that because she always, literally, always gravitates towards chocolate brown gemstones, so I just always automatically think of Debbie now. This is called the Mocha Mix, and you've got agate here. The agate of which you can see you've got your puffy ovals and you've got your rounds as well. Please do continue to hold the lines on those crimp beads. We have got stock available for you and we will answer your call as soon as we can. GC60. £8.95. Don't know why I did that like that. Okay, the puffy ovals, what are we looking at size-wise? £10 by 14 on these, and then 10 mil on the rounds. 10 by 14 on these, and 10 mil on the rounds. And what was that, sorry? 140 carats on these, and 260 on the rounds. And again, do you know what? You can just play around once again. Look at the different patterns. And that price is ridiculous. You need this in your life. You're right, Sheila.
Oh.
What's the matter?
I don't know.
You don't know?
It came off and I can't see why. Never mind.
Do you want the magnifying glass over there? Do you want handy
Andy? Do you know, I do.
Would you like handy Andy at £4?
Thank you so much.
At £4. Grab this, you need this in your life. It's £4.95. Tristan's going to be a gentleman and bring this over
thank
for
you,
you.
Tristan.
Thanks,
thank
doll.
you. There you go.
And the magnifying glass just flopped down there.
You.
So all you need to do is your magnifying glass flops down. If you put it back up, you'll see there's just a little nut and bolt to tighten it so it can be as loose or as not loose. What's the word I'm looking for? Tight. Thank you. Baby brain.
Oh, it gets worse, Lucy. It gets worse.
Yeah, I'm establishing that over the last 4 hours. I've gone downhill. And on this is amazing, and I really would love to use these perhaps with some gold findings. How about using this with some gold chain? Oh, I'm liking that. Okay, we've got less than 50 of these available for you now at £8.95. Again, check out your baskets as soon as you can. And if you are in that queue on the phone lines, don't you worry. We'll be with you as soon as we can. Hi, Chloe.
Hi, Lucy.
How are you?
Good, thank you.
That's Chloe, everybody, who I just love her, even though she's not very nice. That's Chloe, everybody, who is in charge of the technical side of things here at Jewellery Maker, and that's who had been to Jaipur in India with Carol to do all the filming when they went to China and Hong Kong as well. Okay, so that is at £8.95. I do think it looks gorgeous with the gold. So we're going to do, we're going to do this brilliant offer here. Can I just, before I come up to that, just look at these. Look at this, look. Oh. Oh. That is just gorgeous. That's going to be coming up in just a moment. So what we're going to do is we're going to do, I know, should have seen Sheila's face then. Isn't it? Do you know what? Gold with that as well.
Oh, wow.
I want to be alone.
A bit of strand. There used to be some cigarettes called a strand, wasn't there? I was a little girl then. Anyway, that's beside the by.
That's a selling point, isn't it?
That's the strand. Yeah, no, that's
memories.
Beautiful. I know.
I'll go to turn of the century, the previous one that is, in the 1800s, when Sheila was a girl.
Must be the cream I'm putting on there. Gosh, I would be a bit.
Oh dear. Right, we're getting to that point in the show. What we're going to do is we're going to do this chain offer, then we're going to do the appetite bundle, then we're going to do morganite. Right, this is beautiful. So first of all, what you've got here is the aluminium chain. You're going to get 1 metre of it in the gold colour, and your links are measuring . Hang on, we're just finding out. Un momento. 9 by 13 on each of those links, okay? Now, this is beautiful to go with it. This is pure 925 sterling silver. You're going to get 9 inches. I've oh, excuse me, I've got hiccups. Pardon? Say that again. Say that again. How much? £6.95 for this bundle. £6.95 for the chain and this chain. £6.95. I hope you're on the phone lines for this, because this is quite frankly as ridiculous and amazing. I have used for my craft fair this weekend. I can't believe I've told you when it is because now I'm really nervous. I've used loads of this chain. I've used absolutely loads of it because I ran out of time to make loads of pieces, and then it's pretty much made jewellery. So that's why I did it, out of sheer laziness, to be honest. But also value for money, because that's pure 925 sterling silver and genuine gemstones. I've done it in, I've done pretty much, I've got every chain going that we've had. And it is so pretty. £6.95. That's genuine citrine on 925 sterling silver and 1 metre of chain. All of that for £6.95. It's going very, very, very quickly. Does that make me crazy? I'd get a couple of those. Definitely. Okay, we're into limited stock. It's not surprising. Can I just have some water? Hang on. Really gorgeous. It's an amazing price. Okay. Let's stop the music! I'm so excited about this next pack. I'm so excited about, we've got this next pack and then we've got the morganite, and then we'll just save the best for last. You go and save the best and last. Right, I'm going to classify this, if I may. Can you let me classify this as the equivalent of 2 strands? Is that all right? Because this is a 90 centimetre strand, and our strands average usually at 38 centimetres, so actually it's more than 2, but I'm going to classify that as a double strand. You've got nuggets here, and I tell you what, if you want inspiration, have a look on Mark Smith, one of our guest designers, his Facebook page. What he can't do with nuggets isn't worth knowing.
They go such a long way.
They
don't
do,
go
don't they?
such a long way.
And I tell you what, whenever I think of nuggets as well, everyone automatically thinks of Mark Smith, but I also think of your knitted bracelet, Sheila.
Well, I used to
That
have the
per-
nuggets before Mark.
Yeah, nuggets were your real thing, weren't they?
Nuggets
That
and then-
knitted cuff
Oh yes, with the peridot, wasn't it? Yeah, that's.
that we had in the other studio, just knitted it on elastic, didn't you?
I think Nadine's got that to take to the show.
So it's
I
going to the
think.
NEC, yeah. That is beautiful. Then another strand of apatite in these long nuggets. Look at the colours of these. It's like rock pool greens and blues, isn't it? Amazing. Apatite, if you joined me the other day, I was talking about apatite. Apatite is one of the oldest gemstones in productions, as in production, is that the right word? One of the oldest gemstones created by Mother Nature, because it dates back to the time of the reign of dinosaurs. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. And then, look at these. These are slightly different shaped long nuggets. And then 120 carats of black agate, faceted ovals, 14 by 10. Now, 310 carats in the large nuggets. Sorry, 210. Same with these. And then 300 in the drops. And 120 carats in the agate. The colour is just gorgeous. The colour's absolutely gorgeous. I'd be tempted to put pearls with that apatite as well. Under £24.95, should we do, how about £17.95 for the lot, and you just get, you get tons of it. You get absolutely tons of it. Apatite's really hard to come by, particularly of that colour as well. Very, very, very similar with some of them, with the darker blues actually. They're very reminiscent of some kyanite colours with that really deep, intense dark blue denim blues. £17.95 for the lot is phenomenal, and if I classify that as 2 strands because it's double the length of the others, you are getting effectively a 5-strand bundle. Now, how about some silver chain with it? How about some pearls with it? Just put your silver plated findings with it. You've got yourself the equivalent of an amazing kit at £17.95. We think that's about to sell out. Hold the lines, 30-day money back guarantee, answered in the order that you call in, and check out your baskets if you're shopping on the website. Okay. Let's stop the music, please. I want to show this to you. In fact, before I do, I want to take you on a journey, okay? It was back at the turn of the previous century, so I'm not talking when Sheila was born, it was a bit before that. Just for the record, we do love each other and we do get on. She is giggling. Before I start getting hate mail and taboo dolls and all of that, voodoo dolls taboo, that's the type of liqueur.
If you're suffering tonight, you know, sticking pins in.
In the early 1900s, there was a gentleman who was huge on the scene. He was born in the late 1800s, and he's a gentleman called George Frederick Kunz. George Frederick Kunz is responsible for some of the most, probably bringing into our minds other gemstones and bringing to the forefront of gemology the idea that for jewellery, there's a lot more to it than just emeralds, diamonds, sapphires, rubies and pearls. Because until he came onto the scene of jewellery, that's pretty much all that was ever used. And that's what Tiffany Jewellers was selling. Emeralds, diamonds, rubies, sapphires, the odd bit of lapis lazuli, because they'd discovered it in the tombs in Egypt, a few pearls and a few other bits and pieces. And really that was, if you were going to have a piece of gemstone jewellery, that's what it was made out of. So when George Frederick Kunz came on the scene, he was able to bring in a whole new world. He used to go up into the White Mountains quite a lot. He was from New Jersey. And by the age of 15, he had a massive collection of gemstones. 15. He took himself off to find these gemstones. And by the age of 19, he had officially the largest personal collection of genuine gemstones, and it was shown at the Smithsonian Museum. And because of that, at the age of 19, George Frederick Kunz was found, they heard about him at Tiffany Jewellers, and immediately he was brought onto the board of directors at Tiffany Jewellers. Okay, so why are we talking about George Frederick Kunz? Well, he was the gentleman who discovered morganite. And the reason it was called morganite is because George Frederick Kunz had the passion, he had the knowledge, he had the will, he had the drive to find the gemstones, didn't have the money to do it. J.P. Morgan, one of the world's probably wealthiest gentlemen in New York at the time, had the passion, had the drive, didn't have the knowledge and the know-how, but had the money. So J.P. Morgan, who was a banker at the time, would finance George Frederick Kunz's trips, and they became a bit of a business partnership. This was named after him, morganite. Morganite is part of the same family as emeralds and aquamarine. It's a part of the beryl family. Now, this isn't going to be the clearest morganite you've ever seen. There will be a few inclusions, but what I can say is 230 carats of morganite. Find it anywhere else at the price that we're going to offer. We're going to do a PR offer, which is why we've saved it to the last part of the show. We've got a couple of hundred of these strands in stock, and we're going to bring it to you at a price that proves our buying power as a company. I know that if we were to put this on your screen at £30, it would probably sell. And I know that if we were to put it on at £24.95, it would probably sell. And at £19.95, it would fly out the door. Morganite, incredibly collectible, exceptionally rare, beautiful, delicate pinks, subtle golden tones. Thank you for watching us today. Thank you for staying to the end. I know, my word, you have got an amazing offer at £12.95. I was just seeing if I had a darker background. I haven't actually got one here for you, but they are beautiful. So like I said, it's not going to be the clearest morganite in the world. It's going to have inclusions, and you'll be able to see those inclusions. But for £12.95, you've got 230 carats of one of the world's most amazing gemstones. It's got an incredible history to it, and until recently you could only purchase it at Tiffany Jewellers. It is an amazing gemstone, and it's one of those gemstones that really do let people know if they're having morganite in the jewellery you make. Perhaps you'd want to match it up with some pearls, morganite and pearls together. It's beautiful for bridal work as well. That is so elegant. You can see that working exquisitely with aquamarine. I see that working exquisitely well on its own. Maybe using those silver coloured crimp beads that we brought to you earlier, just sort of using them as spacer beads. These will sell out, 230 carats at that price of that gemstone. And again, you've got a 30-day money back guarantee. But right now we're going to whiz over to Sheila. We'll leave the details on screen. At the start of the show, we gave to Sheila a 3-strand pack of agate, black agate, and we also gave to Sheila some brass spiral beads. And we also gave to her the wire mesh as well. The pack that Sheila's used is sold out, so we brought in another pack for you, 4 of them, which has gone to £21.80, so you'll be saving £40 on that. But these are really beautiful, and we have interrupted Sheila a heck of a lot today because also she had the boutique collection. The morganite, we've still got stock available. Do hold the lines, and let's have a look now at what Sheila has made during the show. It's beautiful. Oh, Sheila, I love the way you've used these little brass spirals.
And I didn't use jump rings. I've used eye pins.
Eye-pins with the spinel.
Because they sort of hook on so easily to the end of them. They are beautiful, and I've used them before. And
this is really pretty. Is that all right there for you, huh? So if we have a look, is it possible to just get a close-up on these, please, Tristan? This is stunning.
They work so well, don't they?
They work really well. The morganite's still got a few available at £12.95. I know we're experiencing high volumes of calls, but don't put the phone down. You should be successful. Really elegant. And then, I love this. I And you did say as soon as you saw these drop styles, you went flowers.
Yes,
didn't
I
you?
did. But I mean, I was going to make a larger flower of the very tiny faceted beads, but because I didn't have the time, because you have to really concentrate to find a little hole, and if you're making anything too complicated, then you need a bit more time. But I was just thinking about this would go lovely on a tiara as well, wouldn't it?
Oh, on the tiara that you had,
You know,
from
with the wire
second
mesh,
from your boutique collection.
I'm just thinking about the
If you
wire
want to
mesh.
turn that round to Tristan, he'll be able to grab that for
Just
you.
thinking, if you ruche it up, you know, you can have quite a good. You could make a flower and all sorts. That's so beautiful with that, isn't it?
Now, unfortunately, we have now sold out of the gold wire mesh. On your screen are the details for the 3-strand pack of the agate that Sheila's been using. So you've got the rondelles, the drops and the faceted rounds as well for just $11.95. We'll bring on the details and just look at the sparkle of that, even with the black background.
Gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful.
Downton Abbey.
I'm sorry about the bust, but
oh no, don't worry.
we do need some more busts, don't we?
We do. They're so elegant. So that's that 4mm faceted agate. And then what we're going to bring in are the details for the second wire mesh bundle that we did, which were 4 meters. So you get 4 different colours. There was a violet, a coral, a silver, and a bronze. Okay, so unfortunately this colour has now all sold out, but that is so pretty. So pretty, and look at the tassels. Don't those drops look gorgeous on tassels?
Blue, it's a gorgeous blue, isn't it?
That is a gorgeous blue. It's a really gorgeous blue. And so did you literally just sew on those beads with wire?
I've just done it with wire, yes, and then I've just secured them at the back and then put the chain on the back. And yeah, really, I wish I'd had more time to work with that, because I am going to take some home and have a little experiment.
And I think that's the thing with the wire as well. I think that's the
With the
exact
mesh.
word. With the wire mesh, you do need
because
to...
you'll come across things, everybody will, that maybe nobody else has done, because you've got actually time to sort of play with it, really.
Yeah, and that's the right thing, is to have a real play with it and get to grips with it. So we've still got some available at £21.80. How are we doing on the stock levels on the Morganite, please, Carla? Limited stock, and how are we doing on the phone lines? Okay, everyone on the phone line should be successful. So just to reiterate, that Morganite is at £12.85. Is that Linda there now? Hello!
Come to hassle me now.
Have you brought chocolate? Have you got chocolate?
Or cake? I need a sweet intake.
She's got sandwiches.
Oh, bless her cotton socks.
Oh, just to let you know, Linda's on the show. Unfortunately, you've got Linda on Sunday.
I
Got it. I've not worked with Linda in ages. I'm not here on Sunday. No. But Linda's going to do some demos using the wire mesh on Sunday. So get that pack now. Then you've got it, and then you can see it, and there will be dedicated time. Unfortunately for Sheila, we just haven't had time to do any more demo as we're about to leave you. But there will be a designated part of the show where Linda, Sheila's cousin, and she's just a lovely little poppet of a lady, will be able to demo of that, so you'll be able to watch it. Sheila, thank you so much. And the designs have just been really classy as usual. It's lovely to see one of your tiaras as well. And that knitted cuff is going in my bag. Thank you so much to all of you for watching today and being a part of the show. Don't forget, of course, we have got the late show going live tonight at 5 o'clock, and you can add on to your order. Thank you as well to Tristan. He's warming up. He'll come back. I'll get used to me. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Bye for now.
See you next week.
Bye.
Bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.